is crazy, to be honest. And something I noticed about Mom is her ego is crazy. The other day I was talking to her, and she really told me that unironically, told me that she thinks everyone else is the problem but her. Unironically, literally everyone. And it's like that. It's like so fucking funny and ironic because the old classic saying, right? If everyone else is crazy, maybe you're the crazy one, right? I'm like, what are the odds? I try to tell Licha like this, but I'm like, this must be the best way to explain it. It's like, okay, if we have 20 people in a room and all of them are like, you're fucked up. Now you may not be fucked up. It could be that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what are the odds, right?
Yeah.
That they're wrong. Especially, we're not talking about the same 20 people. We're talking about a diversified group of individuals who a lot of them think differently. A good example is I always bring it to like Daisy and Jackie. These are two very different people from completely different households. Independently, it came in and was like, yeah, that bitch is crazy. Jackie and Daisy. And I'm not too sure about Andre's girlfriend. What's her name? Her name is fuck. Her name, you know what I'm talking about, right? Andre's girl?
Akiana.
I don't know what her opinion is of Mom. I would be willing to bet it's similar to Jackie's and Daisy's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know it or not, but
yeah, I would say that. So when you're saying that's a good point you brought up. I was gonna even add something else. Like, so even if we were all the problems, including her kids, like we were all the crazy ones, what does that say about the environment you cultivated? Like, that says nothing about you. You're supposed to be the parent that was guiding us. So if we all think you're crazy, but no, if we're all the crazy ones and you're the normal one, how does that happen? We're just all brainwashed by a yik yak, as you love to say. Like, I don't understand how
she calls me yik yak, and it's crazy too. And I was talking to her the day she brought him up, and I'm just like, I thought it was like pretty weird, like because I don't know about you, but I almost spend no time thinking about our dad. It's almost like I never even had a father. Almost like he didn't exist.
Yeah.
But I don't spend any time thinking about him, like almost ever, like very, very rare. I don't know, maybe it's different with you.
Well, you thought I was referring.
Him up.
Sorry, you thought I was referring to Tim when I said yik yak?
I thought so, because that's what Mom, every time she talks to me on the phone, who's yik yak?
No, she calls TikTok yik yak, but I want to hear. I want you to finish your thought. I wanted to hear where you were going with it. I just wanted to clear that up.
Well, she brings him up as if like he's this great fucking enemy of the state, conspirator who plotted to bring her down, and he's in our minds. And I'm just like, bro, I don't even remember the nigga, and I had never talked with him like in person. Barely texted him a little bit, and I just can't get her to see a different perspective.
Mm.
And it's sad because, I mean, I look at if we just look at the fruits of her labor, her strategy was unsuccessful, but yet she continues to try to deploy that same strategy that has not worked, and that, in my opinion, has never worked, because she likes to point to her past and say, "Just look at the person I was." But I'm like, even when you look back at the person you weren't on a good track. You were always headed towards this direction, but because of the Dunning-Kruger effect, you weren't able to see your trajectory and actually where you were going in the long term. You weren't able. You didn't have that awareness because, I don't know where this, due to most likely like just lack of information, lack of hindsight, because of lack of information. So, and I just can't get her to see that perspective. And I don't know. You might be right. I think she's getting progressively crazier, and I think she's gotten a little bit better though, because and I'm saying relatively speaking, because when I was talking to her on the phone a couple months ago, she was like going pretty. around. Like, she managed to go to a mental hospital. Like, she was talking some religious crazy shit, talking about how Jesus this. Like, she completely, like, I'm not saying you're crazy to believe in religion, but to do a 180 on religion like that, and then just to go from, like, you know, like seemingly agnostic, you know, like maybe a little bit of believer or whatever, to just full blown meet Jesus Glazer, you know? It's like, out of nowhere, I'm like, what the fuck happened? It really seemed like she was going off the deep end, and I think as her life, as the consequences of her decisions continue to unravel her situation, she'll fall deep because she's looking for people to kind of save her, so to speak. And then but like she wants, like I remember she was telling me that she wanted you to take out a loan to help her with her past taxes. Is that true? I don't know. I was like,
I don't know. I can't remember if she mentioned that to me.
well, that's what she was trying to tell, and she even wanted me to give her. I think she was asking me for $8,000. And the funniest thing is that she had the audacity to hit my line, and I quote, she's like, Xavier, I've never asked you for anything. There's no way you're hitting my line with that bullshit. There's no way you think I'm that sad. Like, you hit me my line for 2-3 weeks. Every month you hit me for something. And now you never ask me for anything.
That's so
I couldn't believe it. I was like, first of all, stop. Yeah, you hit my line all the time for shit. But I want to help them. But like some people, they just want to self-destruct.
Oh my God.
So no, I'm like going back to what you're saying. I don't want to keep talking about mom so much because she's not gonna like it. She always thinks people are shit talking her or whatever. But it's really sad because I care about her and I want to see her get better. But she's her she has this like reluctance to let go of control because she thinks she knows the right way to do it, but it's like it's not working and it's never worked. Like this whole like loan thing, and then now that she's trying to drag you into it, even though she already has, and now she's still trying to do it. She's still trying to get more loans out under her children's name, which, in my opinion, don't let mom take up any more loans in your name. It's not gonna. It's you're when you move out, when you try to become more independent, you're going to feel the ramifications of that. She's even told me, and I quote, she's no plans paying off any of these loans. She has no plans on actually putting herself in a better financial situation to actually to pay off her debts or to get out of this situation, more or less. It seems like she's just given up, which is weird though because she'll say that, but then when I talk to her on a normal basis, she'll make it feel like she's trying to figure it out.
Oh, sorry, I locked my mouth on accident as just a habit. Give me a second.
I think she's crazy. I think she's progressively getting worse, and I think she'll, especially as her health deteriorates. No
So,
doubt in my mind, she's suffering from probably multiple mental illnesses simultaneously.
yeah, but you said she was getting better from months ago, but you're saying this overall she's getting
Well, I'm
worse
saying
as a
because it
time
seemed like
going
she was
on.
like literally about to go off the fucking deep end. Like, to where like it was about like, I was about to call the police and like, hey, she needs a mental like check on, like someone needs to go check on her, like that. Like I was concerned of her well being. So I mean, like from that, if that
What
makes
was
sense. So
she
it's like
saying
not
exactly, or what was the
when she was
gist
calling
of
me
it?
on the phone and she was like crying, talking about God, this and Jesus. I'm like, well, what the fuck? To do a 180
What was she
and
crying about?
Day, need you to get out. Day, you're being too loud. Say again.
What was she crying about?
I don't remember. It's the same old thing when no one loves her and all this, but and how like woe is me, I'm the victim, and everyone else is the problem, and I'm perfect. She really has a very high opinion of herself. I don't know where it stems from. It blows my mind because maybe at one point she was that, she was the shit. She has a lot of reasons to be proud of herself and a lot of her accomplishments. But that was from like 10, 20 years ago. I don't know where she, Day, I need you to shut up or I'm going to kick you out. You're being too loud. I don't know where her ego is coming from because her life has been in shambles and it's never even been good. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Shut the door, please. Yeah, shut the door. Thank you. Her life is never, in my opinion, has never been like on a good trajectory. So with that, I didn't mean like she's getting better. I mean like it went from kind of like, oh fuck, the engine's about to blow up to like, oh fuck, it's just a check engine light with a bunch of problems. If that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
So no, I would definitely agree that I would highly recommend getting out of her home. But I think where I fucked up in thinking that I attributed, I think, more of my problems to mom and that overall situation than was actually true. Now, being on my own for a while has kind of shown me that, damn, these problems, man, you can leave, but you got to take yourself with you everywhere you go. And your problems aren't going to just disappear, right? Even if mom disappears from your life. And obviously, I try to keep mom more in my life because I'm trying to help her. But like, I'm talking about like I'm not there. Like I'm in a different location, if that makes sense. So also, don't think that moving out is going to solve all your problems. Because I thought that I didn't think all of them, but I thought like it's gonna the way I thought it was gonna be. I kind of romanticized it. I had these fantasies of how perfect it was gonna be, and almost utopian way of how it was just gonna be so grand. And I'm slowly starting to figure out. I'm starting to realize that hasn't been the case yet, and I've been trying to hold this standard of a lifestyle, and it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be, and it's not as simple as I thought it was going to be. So also understand that mom isn't the cause of all of your problems, and that getting rid of her won't mean getting rid of all of your problems. So I think that's something that's important to remember. Were you being serious when you sent me that message saying you want to move in? I can't tell if that was just kind of like you were mad at mom. You were like, oh, fuck this bitch, I'm going to get out of here.
I was just, I don't know, I was probably I was bored or what. I wanted to see what mom's reaction was. So I screenshotted it and I sent it to her. And I was kind of serious at the moment, but I don't know. I'm like, I'm also not right in the head. I'm not as crazy as mom, I would say, because like she thinks she's normal, but I know I'm not normal. So that's one thing I do have.
Okay, that's good.
But like,
I really think mom doesn't think she's the problem. It's like, which means it's a serious problem. Because when a crazy person doesn't think they're great, like that's really crazy shit. Like when you're crazy and you don't know it, or you really think, well, that's a problem.
no, but what's even more crazy is she'll have these epiphanies every 2, 3 months. Like I remember we were going to the college dorm. She's like, I realized I'm the problem. And then she had it again 2 months later. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Are you fucking forgetting shit?
And even crazier
And
than
then
that,
she'll go back on her words. But no, just go ahead.
no, I seen the same thing. It's fun. Sometimes she's like, "Oh, it's my fault," but then she'll make it seem like she's making progress. She's accepting accountability, but then she'll spin it and be like, "Oh, it's my fault that they're the problem. It's my fault." But then like I forgot what she said. She said something like, "Oh, it's my fault," but then she turned that into still blaming you guys, or I would say us, but more like since you guys, she blamed I think like you and the girls. She like, does that make sense? She's like, oh, it's my fault, but it's their fault for being abused. Does that make sense? Like she didn't fully accept accountability, but she tried to make it seem like she was, with her, which was really sad because I'm like, yes, she's connected dots. I was like, oh, she's like when you I just think about like me as an adult. I'm not gonna if I ever start blaming Day for certain things. That's just not what a father does. That's not what an adult does. Like Day doesn't have any control over the situation. She's a child. She's inherently irrational by the state of her.
It's actually crazy how little control she has. She has no control over her life. If she lives another second or anything, like that shit is crazy.
It really is, right? So what I'm saying is like I'm not blaming her. Like it's the responsibility is on me to do the right thing, and then also to deduce, well, what is that right thing, right? It's because that's often the difficult part is like, well, what is the right thing, and how much is it? Because they're talking about balances and things like that. But I guess was she was just like blaming you guys, and I'm like, it was different when you're a kid because you don't really have a perspective or you don't have children. But now that I'm an active adult with all completely independent from mom, uh, with a child, a household that I completely run independently from mom, I can see it's like holy fuck how truly bad that is and how bad of a mindset that is to blame your children for your predicament when your children, of course they're gonna act. Like sometimes I think I catch myself thinking like Days of a rational person because I'm thinking in my head like this is what I would do. But I'm a fully developed human being. She's not even close. She just got here, so I
Hmm.
can't have the same standards for myself that I do for Day. That's setting her for failure. I need to be more patient, more understanding. But what I'm saying is, it seems like mom, I don't know if she understands that. Like, hey, children, even now, a lot of the girls aren't even fully developed, don't even have fully developed brains. What is like the oldest one? Maya, like what? She just turned 21.
I don't know.
That's, yeah, but like she's still pretty young. So these are all like the girls are still more or less all still children. Not more or less. Obviously, it's a spectrum, but like to blame children for for situation not only back then, but to continuously do it. Like she's still doing it. And my theory is, in 10 years from now, her situation most likely, if she stays the same, won't change much. But she will still continue to blame her children for her situation. So I'd recommend trying to get out of there as soon as possible. But it's good that you realize that you're not healthy and that you need to do better.
Um, I wouldn't use words like you need and get, like declarative statements like that.
Okay, why is that?
Well, I just don't think I need to do anything. I don't know. That's the beautiful thing about life. We can choose what we want to do. When I say I realize I'm not healthy, I just mean as in,
Um,
how do I say this? Get away from my door, please. Testosterone shot. Sorry, mom. While I was talking, give me a second. Can you hear her?
I was asking her the other day how much she badgers you and pesters you, and I feel like it's a lot.
It's actually not that much anymore. What? I'm gonna put her. I'm gonna put her. I'm gonna put her to the door so you can hear. What do you mean? The trumpers. What? Trumpets. What about them? The trumpets. People are losing their insurance. Grandma keeps texting me. She watches the news incessantly. She's like, you and Antoine better get all your stuff done this year because that whole big bill and stuff, like the whole government shutdown, like it's happening. Like it's like the end of the world is happening. Do you think you're okay? No, I'm not. I need my kids to be better. I cannot go live my life. Lie, fucking die. That's what you think needs to happen? If I go move in with Xavier and I get my life together, that's gonna help you? But you won't get your life together. You're not gonna go to appointments. Yeah, I will. Why won't you do them now then? You think you're okay though? No, I'm not. I'm not okay. Because you tell your kids fault? I am a healer and a mother. I'm not, there's some people, there's a lot of people who actually, their kids grow up and they're like, okay, it's your life, live what you, do you want me to be like that? That's not who I am. So you want me to live against my values and my training. I literally was
being tricked. Like, how can I have patience and be a hypocrite and not care? Like, you understand? Like, that is not who I am. I cannot do that. I would have to be so medicated. I wouldn't be who I am. I'd be a fucking zombie. So do you want a mom like that? Because that's what would have to happen. Or you can just do that. Like I'm telling you, I'm giving you the psychological and physical and medical science of what you could try.
You said testosterone shots? Why did you bring that up?
Because we got your testosterone tested last year.
And it was looking good, huh? Was it alpha male?
I don't know what that means. I'm saying for a young man your age, I don't know if you're recording me, but please, you could listen to this again. A young man your age, you should be off the freaking charts.
No.
You deserve that. Okay? I want you to feel normal.
You need to get your shit together.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
I'm leaving.
I don't care. Just fucking go to an appointment.
You are fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit.
Like, I mean, you have to, like, eventually you're not going to have me around to help you. And then you're going to be like, you know what? I miss that motherfucker.
Why are you crying?
Because, like, no one, even Amy, don't listen. Just
Crying.
listen. Please listen.
Those don't work on me. I don't care about your tears.
I'm not crying for you, dick.
Yeah, you are. You said you're crying because your kids aren't getting their going to appointments, so you are crying for me.
You are going to appointments, but I'm saying you're not. I'm giving you things that can be life changing, and you don't understand it's going to be life and death.
Life and death is not that serious to me.
No, because you're sick in the head.
And what are you?
That's apathy.
What are
That's
you?
not normal.
I don't want to hear normal from you. But is that all you have to say? I'm on the phone with Xavier.
Well,
We were talking about.
Ask him what appointments he'll take you to.
We were talking about getting me out of this hellhole.
Your hellhole is your head. Tim Slade.
But yeah, this is worse than this. But yeah.
You can go to prison and find more healthy people. People in prison because it's not your environment. It's your fucking mind.
I'd rather be in prison than here.
It's your mind.
You're the prison.
Go call for fucking help.
I am on the phone
You're
with help.
not stuck here.
I'm on the phone with help right here. Say hi, Dave.
Okay, then, hi, say, I'm glad you're here. You could literally fucking change your life. It's a decision.
Yeah.
I'm not going to accept this anymore.
I'm leaving. And we'll see. You said if I'm the problem, so we'll see how better your life gets.
Guess what? When you resist and Savior kicks you out, someone like you will be homeless living in a park.
Okay.
Because you're apathetic and you think nobody cares for you. So you can ride this wave. No, you're gonna ride this wave. But until you say something he doesn't like, he thinks he'll kick you out or call the police. He already said death by suicide. Like that is a sick person. Death by cop. You're mentally ill. Nobody sits in their room for a decade is okay.
It's been a decade?
Yes. People
I've
who
been
are
in my rooms a
for
decade straight. I've been in a decade straight. Is that how it works?
The other day she said, I just started working 8 years ago.
You did. Yeah, full time, yeah. Yes. That was when you enjoyed the real world, like this middle class, this fucking, that crushes people. That crushes people.
When did you learn that?
When I fucking joined it.
It's
fucking crushing when I graduated.
When did you graduate?
And I fucking failed
When did you
miserably.
graduate?
2015. And I fucking
That
failed.
took you that long to learn that?
Yes, I was in a bubble. I was protected.
No, you weren't in a bubble.
Are you kidding me? Yes, I was. I had $1 million.
The government bubble?
$1 million.
The government assistant bubble? That bubble?
It was under my name. I had a little bit of assistance we had, but it was the loans that carried us. I'm fucking, what? I encourage you to do it. I'm telling you, like, it's fucking lovely. I have such a carefree fucking life. The middle class myth kills people. So the sooner you figure that the fuck out, the better you're gonna be. I'm telling you to go become a professor and live in a book. Like it's like over your head. Like doing so fucking well. Like, look back at the pictures. Look back at what I accomplished. Because once I joined this middle class fucking crushing life that you're trying to go to, okay, try it. It's not going to work. It's not because you're not dealing with your health.
She hears you. She closed her eyes. She made that face with the dog. That's like.
Wow. A dog face. Wow, that was a good descriptor. A dog face. I don't know what that is, but.
It's the dog with his eyes closed and he's like. What?
To an extent. To an extent. Then he'll kill himself. So no. You can't talk to that. Suicidal people are not. It can't be any option. It cannot be. No. And you don't value your life. You should be fighting like hell for your life.
That's not what I should do. You don't own me.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying anyone who wants to make a change, like an alcoholic. They know one fucking drink will fucking kill them. Okay. And it's life and death.
Worse things than death.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're so okay. It's not okay. That's apathy. Apathy. That's apathy. It's a mental health condition.
Shut up, David's talking. No, go ahead. I'm interrupting you.
But that's your choice, Xavier. But that's your perception. You're choosing to say that I am this. Like, you're giving such great value, and that is a choice. And you just said Antoine could choose. It's like you could choose that too. It is our ability. But when you have a medical condition that you can't control, you have to have a medical condition managed. He's going to be successful if he wants to. That's what I was just saying. He is successful now. Like, there's nothing, no one's failing now. But everyone's timeline. I told you, by the time he's 45, he's going to be a fucking millionaire. He's going to make all of his fucking cash. But he will. He's going to make you. He will. you think you're a success, Antoine, right now? Do you actually think you're a success?
Kind of dumb that question.
Because you don't think you are. Antoine? Right here. Fucking looking off in the distance.
I'll look at whatever I want to look at.
No, but Xavier, Antoine doesn't think he's a success. And that's bullshit. Living through everything he had to live through, fucking trauma, fucking multiple times in childhood, plus that have never been addressed, okay? Never. Came and got all the fucking help. No one else got any help.
That doesn't help people. That only serves as a mechanism.
You have a distractor. You have your family. Antoine doesn't have that. So that is Xavier.
And I literally, in one family, you are literally has the exact same thing.
He does not view us as family. He just said his life is okay with being. When you have a child.
Family is, I don't think family is blood. I think family is a connection.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't view that. He said he's not connected. That's apathy.
I'm not saying, I think it's a spectrum. I'm not saying it's fucking super strong as it could be or as it once was.
And so who are you connected with? Who do you have a connection with? Who does Antoine have a connection with?
I mean, I just told you, I think he has a connection. Yes, some degree is a connection. Maybe other people. And I said, I don't necessarily think it's just about blood. Because I share blood with a lot of people, but I don't consider them family. Like, I share blood with you, so I don't really consider them family. I know other cousins I share blood with. I don't really consider them family. I have people I don't share blood with. I share no blood with these.
It's your family. I don't know what he's talking about.
I share no blood with these.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I can't wait to get out of here.
Huh?
Can't wait to get out of here.
Who, you or him?
He's getting at it. You said I have no family, but then he's showing you don't have to have blood for someone to have it.
No, I'm just saying what I believe you think. I believe you think that he cares about you.
I think that I take it person to person. And how Antoine feels is how he feels. I don't know if that guy feels. I'm more sympathetic to you, so I feel like I have some connection with that.
Children are good for our hearts.
Oh.
They are.
Oh.
Because I'd like to help him, and I would help him.
But Xavier, Antoine, I'm telling you what I believe Antoine thinks is because Antoine said, why was he left in that room all those years? I thought he was okay. No, because I never thought. You guys thought he was a good football player. Like I didn't even look at him like, oh my gosh, you're overweight, or like I didn't even see that. And even that's what I'm saying. I looked at you with such love goggles, like
That's not love.
No, but it is. Again remember you are more like me. I thought you were okay. I didn't know you were like when Xavier told me he would cry in his fucking car and stuff, I'm like, huh? Like, because you didn't show that. I didn't see that. I thought you guys were functioning okay. Crazy ass girls. The girls were fucking insane. I thought you wanted to fucking your peace from them. I said, why would a teenager want to be around fucking crazy ass kids?
Why you would think someone would attribute such such like
because all I wanted to do at his age is stay in my room. Because he doesn't understand.
Ever look at my situation from where I am now and think that person's okay.
He doesn't understand what I'm saying in our conversations. So you'll have to fill him in. He's thinking not everybody wants to fucking join the middle class fucking rat race. Like
it calls into question your abilities as a professional. Because how could you think someone who has
he doesn't understand what I'm trying to say. That I had that say I wanted that for myself. That was a safe place for me. Like I understood that to be a good, you know what I'm saying? And I made a fucking great life for myself. So you see,
you made a what for yourself?
I made a great motherfucking life for myself. Yeah. I never lost my fucking kids. The state of Arizona gave me my fucking yes. I made a great fucking, but it was because of that.
What system favors you? You know that you have to be as a woman.
No, it was not against the fucking father. It was against me. I had fucking Alex as a foster kid. Like, you understand? Like, I was doing very well. Okay, I I'm not doing very well now because I'm around people who are suffering. Of course not, Xavier. But I don't care. I will take $1 million off my kids. I don't give a shit. Who's collecting? Ain't no one coming around. Antoine knows not to answer the door. I don't care. Xavier. 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 I will do it. I will literally take a prison term for my kids. That is, maybe you should ask Daisy. It is a mother thing. I don't think it's a father thing. But it was because of that. It's like if I had like a fucking millionaire husband. This time, I have nothing. I bought a fucking home with my, like, everyone is being helped. There's a home here.
I just mind work. I would love to study.
I think you need to go talk to other families and real people. I think you need to go volunteer in the prison. No, I think if you go to the prison, I think that you're going to start feeling sorry for yourself. No, I'm serious. No, I'm really serious.
How does your brain work?
You really need to go to the prisons and fucking, I don't think the cancer hospital, because you think that, oh, they did themselves. But I really think you need to see what lack of freedom. If we don't have freedom, we have nothing. Freedom is the worst thing you can take away from a man or woman. And just go to an appointment, get your testosterone shot. You're gonna feel fucking better. Even Xavier was wanting to get his testosterone checked before he left, but he missed the appointment and he had to leave. But I'm saying it's a real thing because hypothyroidism affects it. And this time that I had him went to work with him, he literally just, we were just talking about medical stuff. He just told me his shit was in the 200s and he was so lethargic and he had anxiety, he had panic attacks. And he went on 322. But remember, he's an old man. We're a young
You said he put on it and
he said it went up to 1,500. He said he feels like fucking night and day. Night and day. Yeah.
Day and night.
Day and night. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Damn.
when he said that, I was like, oh my god. It's medical. It's not in here. It's in here because it's medical and treated. But once you take care of this. Thank you, Zay. But I'm saying, like, you're blaming Antoine like it's a choice, but it's a choice because he's smart. He knows that the fucking real world will crush him. Just like Amy. Amy's trying to go be a dishwasher. They can't be a fucking dishwasher with their hands, but they just want to shut people up. You know? Yes. And Xavier, I know it's because his medical conditions are treated. Once you get it treated, you'll be okay.
So everyone's in the bubble.
Not everybody. The people at Amazon that pay for healthcare, they're fucking crushed. They're crushed. That is, oh, you don't want that life.
Xavier, mom said you're not in the real world, you're in the military bubble. She said if you were in the Amazon bubble, you wouldn't, that's not, then that's the real world.
That's a crushed world. Yes, and be protected by the VA. Well, no, I think you're more in the real world than most people. I think you're like an average, like you're a smart average person. Like you're like if I were to be, like you're smart, like you're a healthy person goes to the military to have that protection. That's smart. You get housing, you get medical, you get pension.
Is a healthy person goes to the military? What you said?
Yes. Yeah, that is smart. But if Xavier were to work at, if you were to work at FedEx, Xavier, if you were to work at FedEx, I mean, you would have a little bit of a bubble because you have a pension. So when you have a government job or you do have some type of bubble, yes. But I'm saying, like, let's say you're working trying to be a dishwasher at IHOP. That is, yes.
Why is that retarded?
It's no benefit, no pension, no. With a government job, it's not. Yes, we're never going to give up on Antoine. I'm going to say one thing to him before I tell him I have to go to sleep. But Xavier, but that's what I'm saying is going with them. But that's what I'm saying is Antoine does have that support. But what I just want Antoine to feel less comfortable and more scared. I'm nothing to you.
That is insane. They make you sign something when that's legally binding, you think? Huh?
Fuck, I don't know about specifically, because I don't know exactly how it works. She's like a dentist. I don't know if she's in the military. But I know for me, I'm pretty sure I show up for my fucking job, I get UCMJ. So I get it along, get it along.
Oh, of course. You'll have to be on a fucking AWOL, a BOLO, whatever the fuck they call that shit. You'll have to be fucking hung by your feet and edged for 3 hours. But what is
Yeah, so
Mom left because she says, I don't know if you heard her. I don't know how much of what you were saying you were hearing because you guys were talking at the same time a lot. But it was I didn't want to interject because I could hear both of you, but I didn't know if you could hear her. But she said something like, I want Antoine to be less comfortable and more scared. And then I said, I don't care what you want, you're nothing to me. And she left after I said that.
less comfortable and more scared. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't really see the relevance, to be honest. In terms of the conversation we're having, because we're having a conversation about about the real world. And then the way she defined it was so ridiculous because she defined the real world as basically the person who lived in this real world is pretty much a retard. Like, when I think of a retard in this context, I think of someone who's like, I don't know if you've ever seen those memes, or it's almost like shit posting, where someone be like, hey, 20 years employed, 20 years working at Walmart, yay, and it's like a celebration photo, but the person looks all fucked up. It's like, bro, that's not a flat.
And they gave him like a $20 gift card or some shit.
Yeah, just something so fucking like that's just called being a fucking.
Your voice is kind of cutting out. Are you?
Real world.
Your voice is going kind of cut in now. Are you on the move or something?
How about now? Is it better?
Well, yeah, it's fine. For most part, I'm saying it kind of cuts in 10 or so seconds.
I don't know what happened. Want me to try to call you back?
All right. Hello. Hello, I can't hear you if you're talking.
I was muted. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, anyways, let me know if it's still happening. But the quote unquote real world that Mom was referring to, it was a retarded definition because, one, does that exist? Of course. And I would argue it does exist for the vast majority of people because the vast majority of people are fucking retards. Right? The law of averages, right? But that's not you, and that's not who you don't have to be that. That's a choice, right? So I disagree with that real world because when I think real world, I just think of you're just an independent adult. That's my definition. Just like, hey, you have to pay your bills and figure shit out on your own. More or less. Like, when I say on your own, nothing's ever completely on your own, obviously. We have help to some extent, right? We may have assistance and we may have access to more resources and shit like that, more access, like who you know, right? So it's all relative, right? When I think real world, I just think like you have a house, you have your own house, you have your own car, you have your own bills, and you're independent, more or less. That makes sense? And you have a job or some shit like that, or some way to finance it. Typically,
that's not even when I hear the real world. I think you kind of touched on it. I lean more towards like, oh, you have no I wouldn't say you don't have like you don't want to go move back in with your parents. Cause I hear a lot of people on TikTok. They moved down. They gotta move back in with their parents.
Yeah, that has to be embarrassing too.
You think so? Why is that?
Well, I mean, it also depends on why you're doing it. If it's a choice, or you just fucked up and you failed, and you just made a bunch of bad decisions, and then now you have to. So I would say it depends.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. My thoughts aren't clearly defined. I don't want to go through it right now. But what were we saying before?
I was saying that Mom's definition of the real world is when I think it inherently is a setup. Because in order for you to fit that definition, you automatically need to kind of be retarded. Because no one's a fucking dishwasher long term and is successful. That's just you just don't, like 99.99% of people who are dishwashers aren't going to be successful long term, and they're going to be in poverty, and they're going to be lower intelligence, and we need those people, and those people exist.
So do you think it should be like that? You think it should be like that?
Say again?
So do you think they should be like that?
No, I don't think it should be like that. I think anyone can do it, but I think, how does the old saying go? Anyone can do it, but everyone won't.
Everyone can do what? I don't think you're understanding my question.
Go ahead.
I'm saying, do you think that people that wash our dishes, people that make our fast food, that clean our toilet, they should be in poverty?
Probably.
Probably. Why is that?
Well, it's a complex question, and it comes down to mainly with my opinion, and my knowledge may not be super all encompassing, but when you say poverty, it's like I'm thinking about the actual person. I'm not thinking about the systems in place. The person who is in this predicament for an extended period of time isn't the person. That is the most most likely isn't compatible with the traits or attributes that lead someone to success. Does that make sense? So what I'm saying is you can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped, and if they're going to basically cuck themselves, I don't think I don't think we can really help these people. Like if they don't want to be, it's like I've been days I've been watching Breaking Bad recently, and like there's some when I look at some of these druggies, I'm like, bro, sometimes you just can't help some people. Like you can try, and I'm all for trying. I love trying. Like I've been trying to help mom for years. Still trying every day. Sometimes. So if someone's insisting on being a bum, and you've been trying for 20 years, maybe they're just destined to be a bum. Does that make sense? From that perspective, yes, they should be, but not because it's something external that's forcing them. It's an internal thing that's making them. It's something within themselves.
Say what you said before. You said it's external to themselves. What did you say?
I can't quite remember. I said quite a bit of shit. I think I was saying that.
Just the last two sentences you said. If you can't remember, it's fine.
I can't really remember, to be honest, exactly what it was. But well, I guess what I'm saying is that it's not the outside mechanisms that I think that should be punishing this person for being a dishwasher, but it's the fact that this person is still a dishwasher and has the mentality of a dishwasher is why they will be in poverty, because of all the other ramifications of that person's like attitude / behavior / habits. If that makes any sense. Like that person is not that same person who is going to be content with washing dishes is probably not going to be the person who's working on themselves to increase their value in the market, to go give others more valuable services or more valuable products in order to make more money. If that makes sense. And if they're not going to do that, well, then they're out of the situation because they're not willing to they're not willing to do the work in order to get out of the situation. So yes, by that perspective, I think they should be in poverty because they want to be in poverty based on their actions.
That's a crazy way to think. I already kind of knew you'd align with that. You're very individualistic and capitalistic mindset, but that's crazy to me. But why did you want to call?
Cannibalistic is crazy.
You said what?
Eat yourself? What do you mean? Like you mean eating others?
I didn't say cannibalistic. I said capitalistic. But why did you want to call?
Okay.
I forgot why we got derailed by mom. What'd you say? Can you hear me?
What did I say? Yeah, I can hear you now. Say it again.
I said, what were we talking about before mom derailed the conversation? And why did you want to call?
I just wanted to see how you were doing and catch up. We haven't talked in a while. Every time I talk with mom on the phone, she'd say, "Oh, he's busy with his tournament." I'm like, "Mom."
He what? I can't hear you.
She said you were busy with your like basketball tournament or whatever.
And what would you?
Why he hasn't called me?
Oh, yeah, I'm number 3 in the world right now.
Or what?
MyTeam.
Send me a screenshot. There's no way. Nigga's a fucking primetime gooner.
How's that a gooner?
You know what I mean.
I'm trying to get that 10K. It's not gonna happen anytime soon.
What?
You said what?
10K what?
They run a $10,000 tournament every weekend in MyTeam, King of the Court.
Really? Are you really cooking people up like that?
Nah, I gotta get my team better.
But you said you're number 3.
No, not number 3 in that. That's just red.
Oh, number 3 rep.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I don't want to talk about that. I don't care about that really. But what is I haven't. Yeah, I feel. Have you ever got your testosterone checked or no?
No, I want to. Though. I think I haven't put in the. I gotta get my labs, my blood drawn. I'm hopefully gonna go this next week, or hopefully before I leave, get that done.
What do you think it would be at if you got checked?
No idea. My diet, I'm pretty shit. I'm pretty stressed. So my diet's not very.
So
It's not like, huh?
you said you had no frame of reference, so you don't even know what it
I
could be.
don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what a good number would be.
Let me ask chat. You know,
But
chat.
no, like going kind of, I kind of was spitting back. You said chat.
No, I was saying if you use Chat GPT.
Yeah, I was just using it the other day to help with my finances a little bit. I was doing my monthly budget.
Oh, okay. So what were you saying?
I guess what I was saying, I wanted to spin back to the whole like, should that person be in poverty? What I'm saying is like, I think that your ability to earn money is almost directly related to your like the skills you have as an individual. Like the more skillful, well, it's not a one-to-one. You're always going to find outliers, but and it's not always about the kind of skills you have, but it's also like what skills is the market demanding. And if you have skills that the market's demanding, right, the higher those skills are, the more you can ask in return. Right? I think what it boils down to is how much can I give? And I think it's oftentimes what you can give is what you can ask for back. But if you can't give to others, right? Like if you can't help others, whether that be with a service or a product, you have no legs to stand on when it comes to asking for.
Why did you double back to
What are you
this?
gonna do with it?
Why did you double back to this?
Well, because you talked about the dishwasher, right? And why should
So
this person?
why is this important to you? Why did you bring this up?
Well, because
Do you think in a society that you were creating, do you think that we should strive to get people out of poverty, or we should let people live in poverty?
I think that people should strive to increase their
That's not what I
ability
asked you. So do
to.
you think in a society that you would create, do you think that we should let people live in poverty, or do you think that we should try to get people out of poverty?
I think we should try our best to help people not live in poverty. But if some people, this is the truth. This is a hard pill to swallow too. Some people just want to self-destruct, and they do not want to become better because it's sometimes easier to stay in hell than it is to fight your way out of hell.
And do you
And for
think if
those
that is true, do you think there's a reason behind that, or why do you think that would
no,
happen?
there's many reasons of making it, and that's where the help comes in, right? But the help, in my opinion, it's not a matter of
When do you think would be the best time to help someone so they don't develop those type of characteristics?
definitely when they're younger.
Okay.
That's the point of like school and everything, right? That's why I'm like homeschooling, and I want to give her specific skills. I
You
think
think
more.
school?
Go ahead.
You think people that have these characteristics just didn't go to school?
No, not at all. But I'm saying is that I can have more control over her skills, exactly what she's learning, so I can what's the word, customize her curriculum with things that I think will be more that will assist her more in the real world. Things like first aid, things like and it's not 100% always just about making money. It's also about living a life of being a prepared individual and about being a fully comprehensive adult. Things like financial astuteness, and things about just being able to handle like a lot of these tasks that aren't really taught in the traditional school pipeline. So yes, I do think it should happen when they're younger. What I'm saying is, like someone like me, like I really didn't have a good school experience. This is what probably feeds into the reason I'm very anti-school, and I obviously wasn't really taught how to read and write. So I'm in the process of doing it my fucking self, right? And getting better every day. But the reality was it didn't just it ended up not working out that way, and I have had to pay, right, indirectly and directly for not being taught that, and also not, I guess you can call it being lucky enough, or being disciplined enough to focus more in school, and I guess that's something I've learned in hindsight. But what I'm saying is for the people who want to get better, and for the people, I think those people should be helped. But for the people who don't want to get better, and the people who want to just kind of take and take and take, but not give, those people should be, they should get what they should. I mean, you ever like get what you give? Like if you just want to take, Like, why would we? Like, this is. I think everyone should try to help each other. Like, you help me, I help you. We help each other. If you're just going to be here just for yourself and you're like fuck everyone else, well, fuck you. That's kind of like my philosophy on those people who have that mentality of fuck everyone else. It's all about me. I think most people
Who?
should give. They give.
How do you draw? How do you even? I don't understand how your brain works. How do you draw any of what you just said from what I said?
Okay, because you asked, how should these people? Should we help these people? Should we help these people who are? How should we call them, low skilled individuals who are in poverty. And I
Low
don't
skilled
believe, what I'm saying is,
individuals.
yes, because I don't believe there's highly skilled individuals who have skills that the market, that have skills that the market was looking for,
So you
needs
think
or
people
wants.
that wash?
Are
So
there
do you think people that
Go ahead.
wash dishes should be dead?
No, I think that that person, one, if that person is looking to remain in that situation for 20 years, and they're just like, who? Well, I think their paycheck should directly reflect their ability level. And here's the unfortunate reality. That person, there's a lot of people who can wash dishes. It's not a uncommon talent to be able to wash dishes, right? It can be taught very quickly. It can be learned very quickly, and it can be replicated by many. Right. So with this saturation of ability into the market, it's not going to be as demanded.
The
And if
way
somebody
you
is
think is
independent,
fucking crazy to me.
they can.
The way you think is fucking crazy to me. Like, who taught you this way of thinking?
I
That shit
guess
is
it's a
insane.
combination of my life experiences, and I guess what I've heard and people I've talked to. What, you don't agree?
No, I agree with insane things.
It could be insane, and it could be a little insane. You might agree.
So say if it cost $20,000 a year in this hypothetical world to not live a lavish life, you just live a normal life. You're not struggling for your meals. You live in a one bedroom or studio apartment, and dishwashers get paid 15,000. So they're struggling to find food. They gotta eat fucking bullshit cheap food, and they gotta fucking deal with their lights getting cut off every few months or something, or some shit happening.
I,
If an unexpected bill comes
I
up,
think you're
they
right.
can you let me finish? An
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
unexpected bill comes up, they can't fucking get shit together. They just got to deal with fucking not eating that whole month just to fix it or some shit. You think that's okay to happen? That should be a society we try to have.
Yes, let me explain why it's about incentives. So, this person is experiencing the direct consequences of their actions, or even more specifically, their lack of action. In this case, it would be the lack of action. So, this person lacked the foresight, lacked the ability to teach themselves about finance, teach themselves about increasing their skills or diversifying their skills and acquiring more assets, right? For these reasons, this person is now suffering the consequences of their actions
You are
or lack
such a
of action.
fucking idiot.
Megan,
You are such a fucking idiot.
why is that? Why you gotta why you gotta call me such a fucking idiot? Why can't you just disagree? Why you gotta be such a fucking idiot?
Oh my God, I would fucking kill myself if I moved in with you. Fuck. I'm around retards.
First of all,
Dan, it's the way you think is fucking crazy. I try to be cordial with you. You're just fucking
I'm
insane.
not being cordial.
No, I try to be cordial with you. I can't do that shit. I can't fake it. You're retarded to me.
Why am I retarded?
I just told you the way you see the world, the way you think the
What
world
was
should
retarded
be.
about it?
What you just said.
What specific? Because what I said was this person. Okay, so you said this person is washing dishes and they're earning this amount of money. What I'm saying, the reason they're earning this amount of, and the reason the reason they're only making $15,000 is for, right, the consequence of their lack of action.
How the fuck did you
Or
end up this way?
what I'm saying is this person, and I'm saying, honestly, it should be a wake-up call for that individual. Like, hey, what has led me to be in this situation? And there's two different responses that I think can mainly occur, and it's the outward. which would be like the blaming of outward entities, so the blaming of the system, the blaming of parents, the blaming of anything external. Like, I'm going to blame something else for my predicament. Or there's the internal, right? I call it the internal accountability. Like, okay, what did I do? Remember that book I gave you?
I don't want to hear your retarded philosophy.
Well, it's helped me. I think I've done pretty well up to this point. I think I'm getting continued to do better and better, and you'll see it, right?
You think being a fucking slave for this bum ass military is doing good?
Well, it's also like that comes back to like, how do you define success? Remember, I asked you like, well, I think we should ask Antoine, how does Antoine define success in his own life, and how do I define success? So, long term, the answer is no. I would want to be a slave, because I definitely agree that I am on the spectrum. When it comes to that slavery spectrum, I'm more on that right side of slavery for sure, no doubt about it. But it's a temporary means to an end, right? And I believe I get more than I believe I benefit more in this predicament than I lose by being a quote unquote slave or monkey slave for the military.
Well, I know why you view the world. We've already spoken about the way you view the world is, or the reasons you view the world the way you view it is because you like it boosts your ego and it makes you feel better than people. We've already spoken about this at length, so I already know why you view that
feel
way.
better than people, but I think we should talk about that for a second, because like, what does it mean to be better than someone? I think that's an inherently relative term, and it's so relative to like your values. Like, okay, what does Antoine value? What does Xavier value? We may value different things. So if you value something over here, let's say value A, and I have attribute B. If you value attribute A more than attribute B, then you would be better. But if I valued attribute B more than attribute A, then I would be better. So I think it comes down to like, well, what do I value? So the people who have the values I have, but embody them more than me, and who have more of those values, I think they are better than me. Does that make sense? So it's relatively speaking. It's not like it's not an objective thing. At least I don't think it's objective for everyone. It's objective for me because of the way I root my. But I think it's merely a matter of perspective. It's like when I see someone who's morbidly obese, someone who has diseases, someone who is financially destructive and isn't financially educated, and someone who isn't doing the right things in these contexts, someone who's not eating healthy, someone who's abusing their children, someone who's abusing themselves with drugs, weed, etc., and doing these things perpetually, that's leading them to vastly negative consequences, that's not pushing their life in any meaningful trajectory. That, to me, goes against my personal values. So,
no, you think recognizing patterns and seeing, oh, these type of conditions lead to these type of people is making excuses. You just don't know you don't see the real world. You like to live in your little fantasy land where people can just do whatever the fuck they want to do, free will, and just pick yourself up by your bootstraps.
You can do it. I think you can do it.
We're not talking about me. I don't want to do anything. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit.
They want to do something. Everyone wants to do something.
I'm doing what I want to do. I don't give a fuck about anything you're talking about.
So, that's what I'm saying. If you really do feel content, and
we're not talking about me. We're just talking about in general.
In general? Well, if that's the case, because everyone has bad days. Like, overall, I'm very happy, but today I'm not having the greatest day. But overall, I'm very happy. Right, very content with my life. So you may be having a bad day, but you may be overall content. And if that's the case, then I think you're living exactly how you should, but I don't think you should be mad at others or blaming others. I think as long as you're willing to accept the consequences of your actions, or even more less unstated, your inactions. Because more people, it's not about, I think it's more about what you don't do than what you actually do. Sometimes it's more of a saying than other one. But you know what I'm saying, right? In the same way where you think what I think is insane, I think what you think is insane, because I think of what it leads to. Like, ultimately, what a philosophy like this leads to is it leads to a person who's more willing to accept a shitty situation and sit in it, a situation that they don't want to be in, rather than taking action and trying to change it. I think my philosophy is all about giving as much power to the individual as possible, rather than rather than leaning on excuses and blaming circumstances to not try.
I just think you're retarded. You don't have the mental capacity to understand anything. I think that's why you were in special ed classes growing up.
And that's why
and that's why what?
I made a joke.
What?
Special forces.
Yup, special ed, special forces.
Hell yeah, brother. I mean, that's fine, and that's okay. You don't see how that can be okay? It's we can have two very opposite perspectives, but still coexist, and that's the beauty of the world. America,
nope.
You can have a completely different opinion and think I'm a retard, and that's okay.
It's not okay.
It's not okay.
What I just said, it's not okay.
Well, I disagree. And that's why it's so beautiful. We can both disagree, and no one has to fear that they can't share their ideas or opinions.
Nope. Charlie Kirk got his neck cut off for that shit, and I was glad seeing that. What did you think about that pussy again?
What'd you say? You're cutting off.
I said I was happy seeing it. What did you think about that pussy getting his neck shot off?
I thought, damn, I'm living through history. Like, this must have how people sometimes think, like, how do people feel living through history? Like, when, Martin Luther King died or Malcolm X, or they see, like, the civil rights movement or shit like that happening. It's like, holy fuck, we're seeing shit like that. Kind of feels surreal. And, like wow. So, I was pretty upset, just because I believe in freedom of expression of both sides. And even more so, of the other side. So, like, I don't like it when people, because I don't know if you've ever seen it, like, freedom of speech for thee, or for me, not for thee. Like, people only agree with freedom of speech as long as it's with what they agree with. I'm even more pro freedom of speech of what I stand against than what I stand for, because I know that's, I think, one of the biggest problems plaguing the freedom of speech movement is that people only believe in it as long as it's an echo of their own internal dialogue.
You're such a right-wing fucking gun-toting retard.
Why is that retarded?
God, you fucking disgust me.
People agree with me.
God, you disgust me, nigga.
What's disgusting about it? To me, that sounds completely reasonable. For me to say, I want you to be able to disagree. I want there to be...
You know what happens when a mom just shoves her retarded son into a fucking room for fucking years and lets him just do whatever he wants on YouTube and play Call of Duty all day?
But that's the funny thing. You were in a very similar situation.
Yeah.
So it's funny how we could both be in a very similar environment, but that doesn't always equal the same outcome.
But I had the intellect. You didn't.
But also, too, it's like, I think intellect, if that's the case, intellect, I think, is overrated. Or because, like, for me, it's like, if I was in your situation, that wouldn't be success for me, because I was in your situation and I didn't define it as success. But I think, like I said, it comes down to, like...
Yeah, the smartest people are often the most depressed. We see the world for how it is. We can't put these shitty goggles on you retards doing to get through the day and just bring kids into the world and think everything's fine when you can't even fucking make a coherent sentence or statement.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You don't think I can make a coherent sentence or statement?
No. Not one that makes any rational sense.
You don't think it's rational?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess I disagree. I guess we can agree to disagree, but I think...
Throw insults back. I know you want to.
Not really. Because, there's no...
I can take it.
You just want to... I want to have a conversation. I'm not really interested in shit talking, to be honest.
No, I don't care.
I've done that since I've been on like, the game. And I didn't do that to, like, and on top of that, like, I want to help you. I think that
now say what you say. Say what I say to Mom. I always say, like, why would I give a fuck what you think? Look where your life is. That's what you're thinking right now. You're thinking, why would I take your advice? Look at what you're doing. You're 28, living at home. That's what I say to Mom.
But that's the thing. You may genuinely view that as success, and obviously I don't think you do. But what I'm saying is...
Do I view it as success?
It seems like you're going back and forth a little bit, because it seems like you said in general you may be happy, but... So it's like just...
I don't think happiness is a real concept. That's not...
Okay,
Life
let's
is
use the
just
word
temporary
content. Fine.
period. Life is
My
just
situation.
temporary periods of not feeling pain, and the rest is pain. That's my view. Like life is just fucking. You try
I
to.
actually agree. I agree. I think I experience a lot of it. I literally complain 2 days ago all the time. I bitch and moan about, damn, I'm tired. I'm in pain. So I actually agree. But this is my perspective. My perspective is a little different in that I think the pain is good. The pain is the meaning.
Yeah, you're a masochist little faggot. Always have
No,
been.
not a I don't like it.
Yes, you
I think
have.
there's purpose in it. I hate it
You
the
always
moment.
been doing crazy shit. There's something wrong with you, nigga. Always.
Well, I'm saying, I hope. You think there's something wrong with me?
Yeah, you think you can grow up into the environment we grew up in? There's something wrong with everybody in this fucking family.
What I'm saying is, I want to have the courage to work to try to fix as many of those problems as I can, and then Charlie Mike, instead of letting those.
What does it matter?
Huh?
What does it matter?
What does what matter?
You trying to do what you just said.
It doesn't matter. It's just kind of like how I choose to live the rest of my life. And this is how I want to live. It doesn't have to matter. It's just kind of like, how do you want to live? How do you want to die? How do you want to be remembered? This is just how I want to live. And I'm going to try to do as many things as I possibly can to facilitate the way I want to live.
You think it's okay for people to have kids?
Sometimes I don't think so. Especially for me, in that I think about having a son, and I was just thinking about this the other day, and I was like, if I had a son, it would almost be to like breed him for a very specific purpose.
Yeah, that's all it is.
And it wouldn't be for him. It would be almost. He would be almost like a you know Superman movie Man of Steel, and they breed people for like specific jobs and shit. And it's not really about them. It's more so about what they can add to the system or society.
Yeah.
And so almost like that. And I was like, damn, I had to take a step back. So I'm like, is that really what I want to do? Because part of me is like, I don't want to do that. But another part of me feels like that's the only option because of what I believe our role is as men.
Yeah, that's what your retarded view gets you. It gets you going against your own beliefs just to fucking say, man, do this. I believe something, but man, do it anyways. I believe it's wrong, but I'm going to bring a person into this world just to fulfill my needs. That shit is crazy to me.
That's true. I never said that. I never said I was going to bring a person into this world. I was talking about a male. Female's different.
What are you talking about?
Well, at the time, I didn't really have this perspective or come to this conclusion. This is a more recent thing. And on top of that, she's a female. So it's fortunately, the same moral conundrum really isn't there to the same degree. Just because of her genetic disposition.
What are you talking about?
Well, you said, oh, like I have this opinion, but I kind of went against it. No, and I said this is only for a male, not for a female. It wouldn't be applicable.
And why is
That's
that?
the same.
And why is that?
Well, because I don't have the same expectations, just because of her, I guess, of her genetic abilities, naturally.
Yeah, I wish I was a bitch-made woman.
Honestly, bitch, they have it easy.
Except if I got this big old dick between my legs, I gotta man up and do shit.
Yeah, being a man fucking sucks.
Well, I don't gotta do shit. I'm saying I gotta do shit not to be viewed, looked down upon as I am by other people, which I know I am, but I really don't. I don't care. And I think about it every now and then. I'm like, damn, people around me probably really see me as a bitch, loser, all this, but I'm like, do I really care? Nah, because first off, the life that I live in, I really don't. It's nothing admirable to be. Speak fucking English. It's nothing I would want to replicate. So I really don't care at the end of the day. Even if they did have a life, I would. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
Well, I want to say this first. I want to say I think that obviously it's gonna sound cliche, but fuck what they think. I think if you're happy,
I don't believe in happiness.
Obviously, okay. Let me rephrase. You don't believe in happy. You believe happiness is a state of period of being outside of pain. The rest is pain. If you are content, right, with your way of being, and you are, let's use the word pleased. That's for lack of a better word. All right. If you are those things, you are content with your current state of being, in general, then I think fuck what the other people think. In the same way, it's like this what makes me content. Fuck. Oh, that's what. So even if it goes against my preconceived notions of masculinity.
Yeah, I don't believe in those concepts. Those are all societal concepts, man-made,
Yes.
like money,
I
currency.
wouldn't call it man-made. I would say they're more nature-made, but or like
No,
other.
I wouldn't agree with that at all.
Why is that? I think it directly stems from our biology.
I wouldn't agree with that at all.
Why is that?
Well,
Man-made.
you have the normative claim. You're the one making a proposition, so you have to tell
Okay,
me why you agree with that.
my proposition stems from the fact that the reason why we have these roles is directly. It doesn't stem from how we are socialized, but it stems from how we are like our biology in terms of our chemical composition of our brain, of the composition of our bodies, our things like testosterone are going to lead us towards specific roles that that are fully dependent or dependent at all on socialization. I think if we isolated men or in tribes and women, that it would happen again without socialization, without even language. That's my that's my position.
Well, there is no facts or science behind anything you just said.
Well, I disagree. I disagree. Maybe it's more theoretical at the moment because I don't have any studies. But I think if we put men, like I think they'd more or less do the same shit they're doing now,
You
and
put men
more or less,
where?
like their roles would be more or less similar, like protector, hunter gatherer, protector provider.
You
Like
even
I,
have you done any research on the hunter gatherer societies,
I've
or
done a little bit,
have
but
you
I'm
done
assuming we
anything?
came to a different conclusion. So
Or
I'm
you
pretty
just
sure
heard that term once in a fucking masculine fucking video, and now you want to regurgitate it back to me?
maybe a little bit of both.
Okay, then when you do some research, let me know that we could talk about it.
Okay, I just told you I've done a little bit of research, but I don't. It
No,
would just depend, like what research do you think is valid? Because what I'm talking about specifically is our biology. Like a good example, like men have typically bigger more bone density. We're typically bigger on average, stronger, more muscle mass, right? We typically are more aggressive, right? We have these attributes that lead towards and the females have attributes that lead toward, like say, a good example is child. That they have.
like one of those.
it's a real thing. But that's a good question. But yeah, the military right now is perfect. Now I'm starting to realize it's just like everything else. It's job. It's not this imperfect mechanism. Nothing. It's not even America. America is the greatest country. But also my perspective is right. Just because of my knowledge of other countries maybe isn't the greatest. But from what I do know, I don't like them. It's a good example is like Trump. I don't know a lot about Trump. What I have heard has solidified my opinion. I don't know. I don't know everything about you. To know enough to make information about you, in my opinion. More information would be great, but I don't like if you say something like when Trump says things that are anti First Amendment, anti Second Amendment, that's instant. Like no, that's instant. Like I don't fuck with you. We're gonna. I stand for something higher. And if you don't stand for that, I don't stand with you.
That's your issue with him, the First and Second Amendment.
That's all I've heard.
That's your God-given rights.
No, I don't think it's God given. I think we take it. Or that's why we're losing it because we're not fighting for it. I give you examples. I don't like I said I don't follow politics really, not seriously. But I was watching I was at BLT or BLC, military school, months back, and the Trump he was speaking at the 82nd Airborne. He was actually on post speaking to the 82nd Airborne. I was watching it on TV with the guys McCall, and he said something about how he wants to get people put in prison for burning the American flag. I was like, what the fuck? And I had to take it back because I'm like, that's what happened to freedom of expression first in the first of freedom to protest. Like I completely disagree with that. Maybe he was doing it based off of like arson, but I'm like, no, there's very safe ways to burn stuff. Like, and it was very obvious to me that he wanted people to be put in prison or to criminalize people for exercising their right to disagree with the country. And I think that's what makes America the greatest country. It's the only country where you can actively burn our flag, and that's okay. It's okay to disagree. It's okay. That's the thing. I think there's very few countries where you can go do that shit, and the people won't fucking try to kill you or put you in jail. I think that this country, I think that's what makes it so great, is that we can do that. I think that needs to be maintained. It needs to be protected. So if he goes against that, I go against him. Another thing too, he was talking about kind of red flag laws with guns and how people should get their firearms confiscated from them before there was even basically a court case. I was like, I disagree with that. Because people can start false flagging people and calling up and just making reports and how people are getting their guns taken away. So just those two things. Like I said, I haven't seen a lot, but I don't need to see a lot. I saw enough. But I still vote for Trump over fucking Biden. But I wouldn't vote at all because I think voting is gay.
I think you're gay.
What do they say? We're two sides of the same coin.
Who says that?
I don't fucking know, but I like the saying. Two sides of the same coin. I haven't been saying. I've been saying lately. I told today they say that's that bullshit. I say it all the time. Whenever it's red, blue, it's all bullshit. I don't even believe in democracy or and we don't even have democracy. We have it's a fucking constitutional republic. I believe in a constitution. I guess I have to research more what a republic is, but I don't believe in voting. I don't believe in voting. I don't believe everyone votes should be equal. Like, there's no way you're telling me someone who has 170 IQ and a PhD, hyper intelligent, hyper educated on the topic, and as a political scholar, is worth the same as a motherfucker who just got off the bus with an 80 IQ, someone who's a dishwasher. Fuck no. Some people are better inherently than others, and those people their vote should count for more.
And do you think that person you just described as holier than thou, so smart, genius, sucked his cock at breakfast, you think he would align with you politically?
I have no idea. Maybe some. I think it's perfectly possible to have equal IQ individuals completely on opposite ends of the spectrum, as well, and it's kind of a theory, because it's kind of hard to test, as well as to have, like, I always think about this the other day, like, Mom, I think another reason why I've been pushed so far away from her like politics and her lifestyle is because she did make it work. But I'm like, let's say mom made it work and made it happen. Let's say she was like a multi-millionaire right now and she was a highly esteemed psychologist, but she had like the same political views, which are mostly blue and very liberal, right? I'd probably be the same way. So like, this shit works. Why doesn't everyone want to live this way? Shit works because then I try to backwards rationalize it, right?
The hardest shit I ever heard.
Now because it's fucking working. So I'm trying to like it worked or it's working up to this point.
Yeah, it's working being a slave for the military. I can do this shit right now. I can have the same politics I have now and go be a slave for the military, and I couldn't be in the same situation. Makes no sense.
No, not in the context. So no, because you're not understanding a couple things: trajectory, foundation, and I would say mostly trajectory, foundation, and baseline disciplines. If that makes sense. Because yeah, you might make the same money, and you might be in a similar situation. I'm with a lot of guys who are making similar money and in a similar situation, but we are not on the same trajectory. Like I'm way ahead of them, and almost all these aspects. And on top of that, like I'm going to be a doctor. Like I'm going to be a doctor, and I say that with so I typically in the past wouldn't say that with such confidence, but I'm gaining more confidence because I'm like I truly believe I can do anything. I don't think I'm smart. I don't think I'm good at much. But
I agree.
What I'm saying is, you're speaking with someone who has a higher level trajectory from my philosophies.
If they let me become a doctor, I have no faith in our medical fucking board.
Let me. Yeah, you know what they say? What do they call a doctor that graduates the bottom 50% of his class?
Unemployed.
A doctor.
Unemployed.
No, they call him a doctor. I said he graduates. Nigga, he graduates. What I'm saying is, if I graduate, nigga, I'm a doctor. I don't care if I'm the worst doctor. I'm gonna get better.
Fuck.
So I'm not. And let's be real, but there's not. You think every doctor you see was just top of their class? There can only be a handful of those motherfuckers out there, and they're not at some random. They're gonna be at. You already know. Let's be real, because like the type of health insurance we got, we both got like quote unquote free health insurance, but I got like TRICARE, so it's basically free, more or less. You think we're getting the top tier doctors? Nigga, we are getting the bottom. Let's keep it above. All the good doctors are for the rich white people. They're all going up there to the highest clinics, to all the billionaires. Let's keep it above, Antoine. They're all. I was just watching Breaking Bad, and these niggas were charging Walter White 200 racks for his surgery. Those doctors are for the white people, for the rich white people, not for us, not for the niggers.
What is I had a thought. I asked, Mom mentioned you dying in the military or some shit, like a dumb, good little fucking servant nigger you are.
Little house nigger.
Yeah. And I said, if you had some information that could get Xavier, not disbar, what the fuck is the term? You know, get you kicked out. Get you kicked out of the military, would you?
Discharged.
Discharged, yeah, whatever. Would you tell, like, the military board or whatever? What do you think she said?
Kid. Nigga, let me die. Because they're my family, it's a bag.
What do you think she said?
She probably said, yeah.
Do you think do we have anything that can get you discharged?
I guarantee you gotta be those fucking I don't know if you have evidence, you probably do, but I don't know if you have direct evidence, but you got a lot of allegations you could throw that are certainly true. Fucked up.
But she said no because you can go to prison for that, for lying on. She said no because you can go to prison for if you lied on your team.
Lied about what?
I don't know.
That's bullshit.
Huh?
That's bullshit.
What is?
The whole line on your paperwork on that. Literally, you kind of have to, bro. That shit's like they almost make that shit impossible to not lie to. Like it's just almost that shit is terrible. That's a whole problem in and of itself. Just again, if I died, if that's I'm not even that mad. I'd only be upset if I died and then Daisy went to go fuck, which because right now she's not. I'd say her financial education isn't high. I give it like a 2 out of a 10, and I give her ability to manage a high net worth, like a 0.5 out of 10. So what I'm saying is as long as I can get her ready to handle a sudden influx of cash so she can properly manage it. Family gets $500,000 and know they're going to be taken care of. I did my job, and I get to take a big rest, and I get to take the big dirt nap. So that's not a loss for me.
How long would you want to wait for us to go get some dick?
Damn, that's brutal. I never thought of that. That's brutal.
Is that her laughing?
Yeah, that's brutal. She gonna want some penis. Damn, we'll just say I don't want to think about it. I will just say this. I'm gonna hope. All I can hope for, because I can't really.
She's getting dick that year, nigga.
I can't be sitting here done all this shit. Not gonna have sex with her. That's not reasonable. That's not realistic. What I will say is, my hope is that no one that she can find will be able to compare to me, and that she'll always be like, "Damn, this nigga was always better."
You're such an egomaniac fucking monster, nigga. You're despicable, nigga.
What'd you say?
You're such an egomaniac, nigga.
You should feed this ego monster. It's this one. Bro, that's the thing about Daisy. Sometimes she's still weird. She's kind of like mom in this aspect. So one day I'm the greatest person ever, and I'm the best at everything. And the next day I'm the worst husband and worst partner all the time. But generally speaking, Rocky, not lately. I've been having some problems lately. But generally, overall, I'm like a 98 overall. I don't say that it's egomaniac. That is directly what I've been told. And that's not just by Daisy, that's by all my sexual partners. Only 4. Not exactly a crazy number, but every single person. I even remember the night I lost my virginity. Even though I had sex with her, that was the best sex she's ever had. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, this is terrible.
Yeah, because whores never lie. What the fuck are you talking about? She gotta give a fuck what a whore thinks or a whore says.
Fair enough. They could be a lie. They all could be lying.
They're all lying whores. What are you talking about? It could be. These whores just say anything that fucking makes them feel good or get some fucking benefits.
Okay, so you think they're all lying? Okay.
They say shit that in the moment fucking maybe feels true, or oh, this me. Oh, what can I get out of him if I say? I don't know what the fuck these bitches' motives are. These bitches are fucking demons. Semen demons.
You're right. I agree. These bitches are trifling for sure, and that's 100% a possibility. But I'm gonna throw out the other ones, the 3, because that could be true. But I'm gonna if my wife has been saying this for our entire relationship, and she's not, and she knows how much honesty means to me. And that's the thing. So she tells me when it's bullshit. She tells me when the penis isn't good. She tells me when she doesn't. She tells me when I'm fucked up. So I'm going to, for the first 3 females, I give you that. For my wife, I'm gonna take that one and say very confident that she's telling the truth. Just because she's told me when I'm fucked up, and she lets me know.
What does that have to do with what the fuck you were saying before?
Huh?
What does that have to do with anything you were saying before?
They're liars. I'm like, yeah, I would say yeah.
No, you were talking about. Oh my god.
I was saying how
you have the brain of a fucking mouse.
Well, I was saying that my penis game is like top tier, and that's what I've heard. I'm like, okay, I guess it is. And I will say one thing objectively true. I have, in my prime, I was like LeBron. Nigga, I had superpowers in my prime. Objective. And this is no opinion. Bro, I think, 2 times, 3 times, and stayed hard and kept going for hours. That's super. I don't think I could do it now. I could try. It'd be hard. I maybe could do it, but it wouldn't be like I was doing it like a demon. I'm talking about hours, nigga. Like I'm talking about. I put on a movie, 2-hour movie, the whole time. We roll over like, oh, it's the subtitles. It's fucking
the subtitles.
And credits still going.
The subtitles.
Not subtitles. I meant to say the end credits. It's going so long. The bitch is never 8 times. I swear to God.
Why are you telling me this?
So maybe that's not the case right now, but in my prime, I was a problem. I was a problem. That's objective. I don't care. Like, because it's not, it's like, you don't have to tell me, like, nigga, I was there, I did it.
What are you talking about?
I'm just talking about in my prime, I was a problem. Now that I'm thinking about it, no, for sure. I'm really confident I'm giving out, like,
Do you think this is a video game and every time a bitch comes, it pops up over her head and you can see it?
little betters with it, so maybe they lie. But even if they're not lying, even if they're lying, I still was going for hours. And I would nut inside a bitch and then keep going hard. My dick was still hard. Keep going. I think I did 3 times. But after the second time, I was shooting blanks. So I was nutting like air or something. Because I felt like I nutted, but I was like, there was none coming out. Or maybe there wasn't, I don't remember. So I'm telling you, like, bro, like, yeah. Like, for sure. For sure, a problem. And that kind of made me feel better. It kind of made my day a little better thinking about that. Thinking about how good I am.
You are a faggot. What do you do all day, faggot?
Well, right now I'm laying in bed and I'm about to go do my cardio. I got done at the gym.
Your life is so fucking boring.
I actually kind of like
Kill
it that
yourself, virgin.
way. I actually kind of like it that way.
Why? You're about to go be a good little slave.
Well, it's because like I can right, I just family, I get to eat, and I just work out and watch TV and eat food all day. It's fucking heaven most of the time. Sometimes, not all the time. So ups and downs. It's good. It's good. Almost heaven, West Virginia.
Oh, yeah, I got it. What is Can I borrow 15?
Like, what do you need $15 for?
No, 1,500.
What do you need 1,500?
I wanted to get the new PS5 Pro and my TV's messing up.
Is that real?
Is what real?
PS5 Pro?
Yeah, it's been out.
How much does it cost?
Only 7
$700?
before tax.
Why? It's not that good. I thought the PS6 was coming out soon. I thought I saw it.
Yeah, I heard some rumors, but
Really want to get the PS Pro?
yeah, I want you to get it for me. That's why I called.
Um,
Hell no, I'm just playing. I want to get the Xbox 360.
you want the TV too?
No, I'm just playing. I wanted to ask you about what did you say to mom? Because I remember like weeks ago when she called you asking for money, she was mad at you saying that no one ever helps me or everyone just wants to take from me, never give me shit. What did you say to her for her to feel that way?
I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was like I was asking her, like, okay, what's the situation? And what exactly are your plans to fix it? Because I was like, I have no problem giving her money as a loan, but I want to know, like, okay, long term, like, where is this money going and how is it going to help you? Like, how is it not? I don't want to put a band-aid on a bruise. I want to actually solve her problem. And when she told me that she was pretty much gonna just continue to do what she's doing, which is take out loans and then stay in the shit, I'm like, well, I don't think I can support that because I don't think it's gonna help. And I'm only interested in helping you. I'm not interested in hurting you, or at least not. So I think I said something like that, and I said like, well, have you contacted the IRS or anything like that, or? But yeah, so I think it was something.
I don't know why I asked you. You have the memory of a fucking kitchen mouse, so I shouldn't have asked you anything.
Goldfish.
You have a fucking dick on a stick. If you talk to me, I can't hear you. You sound like you're underwater. You got your fucking microphone up your ass.
Is it better?
Yeah, faggot.
Do you really still want to move in with me?
You sound like a fucking homosexual, nigga.
Why are you so mean?
Because I don't like you.
Why don't you like?
Because you don't ever help me or do shit for me. So what do I gotta like?
How?
What do you mean how? I didn't get shit for my birthday besides a text, and you're doing so well.
Yeah.
Didn't get.
You're right.
You couldn't even get $10.
You're right. No,
I'm eating. Air for fucking breakfast.
I'm cutting you off because you're right. I didn't get you shit for your birthday. Let me do something for you. You're right. I was fucked up for that. You're right. No, there's no doubt about that. Don't say no fucking Xbox. Say no PlayStation.
Nah, I want food, but that's crazy. I got these bum ass adult sisters saying me happy birthday. Happy birthday, Antoine. Bitch, where the fuck's the money? I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. I can't get $10, bitch.
No, you're right. You're right for that. That's fucked up. I didn't think about that. I guess I just never came up because like I had to get mom a gift too. I got mom a gift, so.
You didn't. You had. What do you mean two? You never got me shit.
I'm
No
gonna
two.
get you. What do you want?
I don't want shit from you. I don't want your blood money.
You want some stamps?
I don't want your blood money.
What about the stamps? That's not blood money. I
But
had that regardless.
why did you? I wanted to talk about that because I probably will never move in with you. But I want to know your requirements for me to move with you so I can laugh.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. It's a quite a long list.
Yeah, it's
And,
crazy. Never
It
happening.
would have been a contract. Like I would have made you sign a contract.
What is it?
Well, I don't have them all off the top, but just to start, like you would need a job. You would need to start a physical fitness routine. Open up a Roth IRA. You need to help run the house and contribute, both like cleaning and like with bills, or we could work something out. Less about me getting money from you and more about you. Like it's more to help you understand like this, like navigating things like that. What else? Yeah, those are the main ones. Like just getting a job and obviously going to the doctor. I kind of figured that without saying that you would go to the doctor and shit like that. I don't think I need all.
That's not that much, but that's funny that you had to talk about. You got to use that bum ass line parents try to use,
What?
where they try to take money from their kids to teach them an important lesson. Like, bitch,
It's definitely both.
you're
I'm
just a
definitely trying to get a little
bum.
bit of that money, but it's also too. It's like nigga, you're gonna come up here and get all the money. You're not gonna put a little bit up. That's kind of crazy. Like you're just gonna completely say fuck you. Like you're not gonna put up a little. And it's not like you wouldn't be because let me be real. It's not like I wouldn't be giving you anything in return. Because like I'm not gonna lie. Don't between me and you, I think I still like everything. I thought that shit was gonna stop. I'm such a thief. It's awesome. Like so like I just stealing you a bunch of shit and getting you a bunch of food and feeding you every damn day, probably.
But what if
At
I?
least once a day for like dinner, shit like that. We'll be eating family meals. So yes, I'm gonna hope that you'd be like you'd want to contribute because I would definitely be looking out for you.
What if I wanted to be a dishwasher? Is that not good enough for you, for your
Oh,
household?
that's completely fine. What we do is also we come with a plan. That's another thing too. Like I was thinking about, it, we come with a plan. Like what is the long term plan of you becoming independent? Because the whole purpose behind this, and you don't have to be okay. Let me explain this too. And the whole goal behind this wouldn't be you becoming independent so I can kick you out or you can leave. It would be so you're not. I don't want you to be reliant on me. I don't want you to be reliant on anyone.
Why not?
Because I want you to be able to live whatever life you want to live, whether that's
My life is reliance. The life I want to live is being reliant on you, so let me live it.
damn, you got me. You got me. Nigga, you got me. Yeah. Well, fuck. Well, then maybe I'm just projecting my wants upon you. Maybe I'm projecting.
Yeah, like how you're gonna do on your fucking unborn fucking son.
That's where the moral, and that's another conversation. We'll swing back to that. But being real, I want you to be able to be.
Let me be your son.
I have the same criteria for dating. Right?
Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
I said, let me be your son. Do everything you do to your son, do it to me.
No. It wouldn't work.
Why not?
Well, because you would be progressive overload with my son. Like it would be happening since birth.
That's crazy.
With you, it would because if I just dropped you in, it wouldn't work because you're way older. So like, but I was more or less doing the same thing, except yours is a little different because you're starting at a much older age, and I'd be starting early. He would have by the time he's your age.
The fact that you're taking this serious is funny as fuck. This nigga's such a fucking sped.
I am because I want to help, and I think this helps. My biggest
you know what
goal,
really would help me? I thought about this.
What's up?
If I move in, and after a month when I lose my job, you come up behind me and you know what to do.
Fuck you.
Uh,
Your butt, you gay nigga.
give me that magic stick.
That's crazy.
Give me that dirt nap. I really think that. I think that would be the best outcome. What do you think?
But I wouldn't do that because I'm not gonna ruin my own fucking life.
No. It's you can watch Dexter. You know how to dispose of a body.
I'm not doing none of that shit.
So you would if I figure out the logistics, you would do it.
Never. Fuck no.
Why not? You're gonna
That
go
still makes
kill.
me fucking. No, I'm fucking. I still did it. I'm still taking a risk for no reason.
So
If you really wanted to kill yourself that badly, you could just kill yourself. I thought of a lot of unique ways of killing myself.
let me hear.
Okay, you don't want to hear the best one. The best one is you get a 12-gauge shotgun. You get a slug. All right, you get a slug, and you're gonna write some code where you're gonna create some type of mechanism, some type of mechanical mechanism.
You told me where's random.
Random.
That's not good.
Yes, it is, bitch. Shut up. You don't know what I'm saying. Let me.
You already told me this.
No, I didn't. And if I'm saying it again, you're gonna hear it again. Shut up. And you're gonna set up a 12 gauge, and it's gonna be pointed at the back of your head. And you're gonna have a chair, all your favorite foods. You're gonna have your fucking tube or whatever right in front of you, and it's gonna go off randomly, right? But you're not allowed to leave the chair. You're gonna sit in the chair. It might go off. But I'm saying it's only activated when you're sitting in the chair. So you may literally sit in the chair, and the second you press the switch, boom, nigga, your head is blown off. Or it may take a couple days. You may be there for weeks.
A couple. Why does that make it better? That makes it worse.
It doesn't make it better. It just allows you to enjoy it makes it to it, because the thing about suicide is where everyone gets fucked up. When they know they're going to die, that's when those mechanisms internally go, because that's when our fight or flight kicks in. And that's why everyone survives.
Starvation diet is kicking in. Look, right. Oh, I don't know. About 260. 268. Yeah, why?
I was kind of surprised.
Why?
Like you thought you were being serious about the starvation diet.
I mean, I was kinda. I'm saying comparatively, when I'm off bloat max now, I haven't ate today till recently, so I'm not. I got that morning.
Low max is so real. You should see me at night. My fucking stomach. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm just so ungodly bloated. Low max is such a real thing. Bro, if you was doing it with me, I'm down. But
what?
I think you just need to be ready for the life you want to live.
I told you.
Hmm?
I told you.
What'd you tell me?
The life I want to live.
I'm being serious though. Not you're being a fucking, what is it called? When you just say something not to disagree. Well, not to disagree, but you're saying something that you know directly contradicts, not because it's what you actually want, but because it's ironically contradicts what I was saying.
You think you know what I want and I don't? Or you're saying I'm just not telling you?
Well, I I think it changes.
Or do you think I'm lying to myself when I say I don't
I
want
don't
this?
like yourself. I think it's genuinely probably what you want. But I think, hi baby, I think as you get healthier and as you change, it will change.
I got healthier before, but I didn't change shit. I still wanted the same shit.
Okay, well then maybe it'll be the same. Also, maybe it might change.
What is That's what mom said. Mom was like, I told mom that like having a wife and kids is the most retarded thing I think someone could do, and
Pretty retarded.
she was saying like, you're just saying that because if you admitted to yourself you really wanted it, you would be destroyed or some
No,
gay
I'm
shit.
not gonna lie, bro. That shit is pretty retarded.
It is the
It is.
most.
I don't know if I call it the most. I say the most. Some more retarded is being a stepfather. That shit, bro. That shit. Because then, okay, at least I have the benefit. That's my kid, right? But now you have all of the same shit, but you're handling another nigga's cum, and it's so you're still a family man, but now you have a living embodiment that someone else has cream pied your bitch.
Some
You
guys
tell me that's
like
not,
that.
huh?
Some guys like that.
Yeah, you're right. Some guys do like that. It blows my mind, but you're right. Some guys do like that. Blows my mind because I can't stand it. The thought pisses me off. That's the mere idea that I'd be okay with a living embodiment that my wife has been nutted inside would be okay. But it absolutely blows my mind. I'm like, wait,
I'm
what?
that guy, pal.
Huh?
I'm that guy, pal.
That's, well, you see what I'm saying? So I think that's worse. Like on a real note. But being a fucking a Beta Bucks Deluxe is not fun for sure. But the best I think you can hope for is that it's genuine, or try to push it as close to genuinity as you can. If that's even a fucking word. Genuinity. But I think it's the best you can hope for. But that's, most men are such pieces of shit, and women. Most men and women are such pieces of shit that partners don't want to be with them. They're just settling for them. So I guess my goal is like, okay, how can I become the most idealistic version of a male that I can be, or at least that I think that my partner would want, and that I'm also comfortable living with. So it needs to be that fine balance, like this is the partner my partner wants and can rely on it, needs, and that I also want to be. So kind of like a win-win. Everyone wins. That's the best case scenario. In the worst situation, in a bad situation.
Well, are we who we feel we are, or are we our actions, or that goes back to that age-old question? I feel like so. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'd say how we feel is almost, unless you're delusional or mentally ill, is almost directly related to your actions. So like if you do shitty things, or on top of that, it's like also about perception, like how you perceive certain things as well. So I think it's a little bit of everything, a little bit of both. Like I think both of them can feed each other. Like are you what you do, or what you think you do? Because there are some people who are delusional and they're not who they think they are. But there are other people who are really they're really that guy. Like there are some guys, they are really him. And some people who just think they are. And there are some who are on the spectrum, right? What do you think?
Who?
What?
What does who think?
What do you think?
What does who think?
Oh, never mind. I can't fucking think about it at the moment. Anyways, I think we think a lot alike. And I think, and I'm curious, I'm like, I think you've been kind of programmed in the same way I've kind of been programmed to think a certain way, right? We've all been programmed. Let's be real.
Yep. Everyone's been programmed besides the person speaking.
That's the person programming people, or what?
What?
Is that the person programming people, or what?
No, everyone thinks the other person's programmed, but you gotta add that little thing in there to make it seem like you're nuanced and thoughtful when you're not. You're a beta buck deluxe.
I got quite a bit of bucks. We're pretty close.
How much money do you got?
Net worth, or Like, and what method? From what?
Like if you were to put everything in liquid besides your bum ass car, like just your assets, not including car or house or whatever.
Can I count the money the government owes me, but is yet to pay me?
Sure,
All right, this can be an estimation. I'm gonna say around 60.
that's broke as shit, boy. All that slaving over 60K is crazy.
That's nigga. This is the fucking bottom floor. You're getting in on the young boy. Literally, I'm gonna have a million.
How old are you, fat boy?
25, probably 26. I'm gonna be a millionaire by the time I'm at the latest, probably 42. Big millionaire.
That long? Fuck.
I know. I, I'm.
Talk about dreaming big.
Huh?
Talk about big dreams. 42 millionaire. Might as well be dead by 42.
Well, nigga, that's the thing. Like, when I'm 42, I'm gonna be shredded, sexy with a six pack. I'm not gonna be your average 40 or 42 year old. What do they call it, shredded.
Why are you speaking like you know the future?
Well, I'm betting on myself. When the odds are down, I'm always gonna bet on myself because I know what it takes.
So it sounds like you'd rather go blind than rather lose a leg. So at least you
I'm
can
ta-
still
oh,
work out
I'm,
there.
I'm taking that. Wait. You said where they go blind, lose a leg?
Yeah, or both legs. Like,
Fucking leg. Fuck
no,
both legs.
no,
Fucking pegs.
no, arms.
Oh, man. Arms or eyes? Fuck, that's a tough one. Don't ask me no shit like that. It's a depressing ass question.
Okay, who gives a fuck?
I give a fuck because now I got to think about it, and I can't choose.
Do you think Helen Keller was real? I seen this TikToks recently. People are trying to
Is it
disprove
real? Shit.
disprove Helen Keller's bum ass. I don't know.
Was it real?
Yeah, psyop.
Hey, maybe. I don't know. I can see people. A lot of people are fucking fakers. So, case like her faking her disability for like so she can leech off 5 year or whatever. I can see that being the case. What do you think? Do you think she's a phony? Hi, Dave. Say hi, Antoine.
Probably. Hi, Dad.
Hey, Antoine.
How you doing, Dad?
Hey, how you doing, baby? You doing good? She wants lunch.
What is she eating?
Huh?
What are you guys making?
I think she's gonna make probably peanut butter toast.
That don't sound very healthy.
Actually, it's pretty healthy. It depends on who you ask.
I'm asking myself, and it doesn't sound like it to me. But who are you still using that Sara Lee 45 calorie bread?
No, I use a different one. It's actually the better good one for more.
Uh,
The honey wheat one. My turn to piss.
the pissers. So how am I moving in? You gonna fly me down?
I'm gonna fly you down. I thought you had money.
What do you mean you thought I had money? Why would you think I have money?
I thought you were donating.
Oh, yeah, that's like $60.
Nigga, plane things aren't that expensive. They just got a round trip for 500.
That's expensive.
Huh?
That's expensive. And how would I get my shit down there?
That's the logistical nightmare. So, well, how much did you got?
I guess all I gotta do is bring my PS5. That's all I really need.
I mean, I have a good amount of stuff, and you can probably start buying some stuff, and I can also help you. Like I do this thing from Walmart where I'll buy something for like 30 days, and I'll go return that bitch, and I'll buy something else, and go return that bitch, rinse and repeat.
That's crazy.
Like right now, I got a $700 surround sound system.
You're gonna return it?
Yeah, I'm about to return that bitch in a couple days, so I'm coming up on a month.
What if they don't let you return it?
They're gonna let me return it. I've done it. I mean, if they don't, well, then I guess I'm fucked. But it's like I can eat that 10, 15 times over. It's not gonna really hurt me financially. Got some chicken to that. That's chicken. Good idea. Make it more filling. But no, are you serious? Because we can start figuring it out. But it would have to be sooner or later because I am going to be leaving soon for a while.
When?
Hmm? I'll
When?
be leaving early November, and I won't be back till when? Mid-December. End of November, mid-December.
That's crazy.
So if we really want to do it, we may want to do it around that time.
After you get back, you mean?
What you said?
After you get back, you mean, or what?
Yeah, or like 4 maybe. That might be. That
Or
might make
or when?
either before or after that, because I wouldn't be here, and Daisy's not going to be here much long anyway, because she's actually going up there she's gonna be going up there for the week in November for a wedding. She made me
No,
buy that's fucking tickets, man.
you're not going.
Huh?
You're not going.
Say again? I
You're
know I
not.
can't go. I'm gonna be cool.
And when you get back in December, how long will you be back until you have to go somewhere else? Do you know?
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about that because I live in Sear. I roll right into Sear, so I'll probably be back for like literally. Well, I'm gonna be back for 2 days, and then I go to Sear. So after that, so when December comes around, I should be home the whole time until
Ugh.
maybe a couple of times I'll be gone for a little bit because I got like field FPXs, which are field exercises. So, so the question is, the answer is I don't know, but I don't know for super long.
Yeah, maybe I just need to do some testosterone shots, and that'll give me energy to stop being a fucking bum.
Is it TikTok?
Testosterone.
I
Money
mean, you
brought
can,
that up. Huh?
hell yeah, if you can get it for free.
What the hell does that work? Like, will I need fucking constant shit to keep my shit leveled out? I'll have to ask ChatGPT. But no, what do you think? I'm probably not gonna take your advice, but what would you recommend for me to do? Like
Well,
if you're laying out like a 1 month, 3 month, year plan type shit.
what are your goals? I think
Oh,
you gotta figure out like, what are you trying to achieve? What are your goals?
uh, I
Like,
don't
what is the
think, huh?
what's the ideal state?
End state?
Like, what's your ideal exactly? What's your ideal? Like, what are you trying to achieve? Are we trying to achieve full independence? Are we just trying to get a car? Are we trying to get a job? Are we trying to find a purpose? What do we?
God damn, how the questions they gotta
Are you
ask
going
for a
with a wife, a girl? Like there's so many things.
no. Are you crazy? We just talked about that. What
I know, but
about a
like,
girl?
just don't.
Trying to transmax and give me a.
Transmax is a bag.
You said what?
That's high IQ. That's a bag.
Yeah, I'm a little. I feel like I'm too tall for that.
You a sexy little nigga, huh?
Yeah, shit, man. I feel like I'm too tall. I gotta get instead of
No, it's
letting
perfect. You fucking. All you got to do is Star Max. You get a fucking tall ass supermodel on the runway.
instead of a limb lengthening, I gotta get my shit shorter.
Just chop your fucking legs over the kneecaps.
Oh god,
Or do it.
niggas will fuck anything. I just gotta open up.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
So just give me a generalized what you think I should do.
Okay, well,
Just
we start
assume I'm trying to
trying to
be. Go
trying
ahead.
to get physical fitness. So just how often are you working out right now?
Oh,
Wait, like okay, let me go lower. Are you brushing your teeth, taking showers? I'm assuming you are, because you always been good on that.
it's funny how that works, huh? Like when I went to the dentist and figured out I had no cavities, that made me stop brushing my teeth even more.
That's crazy. That's like going to the doctor. Your lungs are good. So your smoke is cigarettes. That's crazy logic. Don't.
Well,
Hey, from someone for real though, from someone that's fucked up teeth and is actively suffering the consequences of fucked up hygiene, please, please brush your teeth.
yeah, but the thing is, it's crazy. I haven't flossed consistently since you left, pretty much like a year or something. But I still had no cavities. So I feel like
Really,
flossing is a psyop.
I'm not gonna
Um,
lie. I don't think it's as important as brushing. Was it the water flosser or the other one?
oh, I just used those little. What was it really? It was the no, you know the little fucking dentist, they'll picks. get, not the actual floss.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The single use ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. All right, I get headphones. Give me 1 second. So I would start, I think, small wins. Small wins. Let's just start brushing our teeth and take the showers.
No. I just said at night when I'm being lazy, I won't brush my teeth. I'll skip sometimes. But every time I wake up in the morning, my mouth tastes like ass, so I brush my teeth in the morning.
That's crazy. I never get that.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm surprised. Like, even, because sometimes when Day wakes up, I can smell her breath, and that shit, I know her shit tastes like ass, because her shit be smelling so diabolical. Her breath. But she brushes her teeth. I make sure every night she brushes her teeth.
Well, she could be a mouth breather when she sleeps like me, where your mouth is open. Where your mouth is open when you're sleeping, all that fucking it gets dry and nasty in there.
Oh, and dick cheese.
I guess.
Dick cheese. Okay, it could be that. All right. So you said you've been doing basic your hygiene. Okay, hygiene is done. Okay. So what about like exercise? How often do you exercise per week?
None at all. I did donate yesterday, and I walked around the parking lot for like 30 minutes. I was waiting for mom
Oh,
to get off her shift. Besides that, it's been months and months.
okay. I think what could be really helpful is going on a walk, maybe even with mom. I know you don't like mom, but maybe with mom.
I mean, no, I don't. It's not that I don't. I know that I don't like her. I mean, I hate her, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
resent her.
Yeah,
Like
I get what you're
she
saying.
doesn't understand. She's asking me. She asked me to take the trash out earlier. I'm like, you should not be asking me for anything. Why are you asking me for something? I am
I think
a child. Give me shit.
I think she's just trying to. I think she's looking for an excuse to talk with you. And I think she's trying to give you responsibility. I think.
It could be, but she has the lamest excuse. I'm like, why don't you do it? I'm trying to get the phone. I'm trying to do. Like, it takes 20 seconds.
The other day, I was giving her advice on something she should do, and she had the audacity. She loves doing this. It's not even good. She had the audacity to ask me to send her the address to this random place that I wanted her to go. I'm like, you can't Google it. Like,
What? Yeah, she asked me that shit too. She, I'm doing something right now. I'm doing my 3-hour driving class I have to take because I read a red light. Can you see how long it's going to take for me to get from work to donate? I'm like, are you? Are you that crazy?
She's so mom's kind of like that. Let's be real. That's kind of how mom is. But also, I think maybe she's looking for an excuse to talk to you. Baby, did you add some chicken to this?
No, it's not good.
It's bad?
It's so.
It's not that bad. It's definitely salt though. But yeah, I'd say like a 10, 20-minute walk. 10, 20-minute walk. And while you're doing that walk, think about what do you like? What you want your life like? What kind of life you want to live? And what do you want? I think that would help a lot.
That's not going to get you the answer you want.
That's not a good answer? All right, calm down.
You said shut up.
Okay, I just took a bite of her sandwich. She gets mad at me.
No, I'm saying that they say shut up.
I think she said no.
Day.
You know what? Dave, answer what do you want to say? I have you in my headphones.
Oh, never mind then.
But I don't think that's good advice because, like, what I'm thinking is I want you to get a little bit of physical activity, preferably in the morning, right, on a good sleep schedule, and think about, okay, what do I want? What am I trying to achieve? What are the primary objectives?
That can't be the question I ask myself. Because we see what that answer is. I don't have any wants like that. I don't want a family. I mean, if I could live on my own with a fucking salary off a minimum wage job, I would want that, but I can't do that. I don't want to go to school. Mom's trying to make me go to college and do all that. I don't want to do that.
I think you could, and I think I could show you how with the finances, budgeting and stuff like that. I think that's a little bit of a later thing. That's not right now.
So I feel like you asking these big questions is not gonna. I feel like it's just more so. He's giving you basic shit.
Okay. Okay. Well, definitely a walk. And what do you like to do? Like, what do you think would be like your ideal job
Amazon.
at Amazon? I don't know if there's any. So I'm trying to think about what jobs they have around here. Because I also want to get you a job that I feel that you can grow into. That's something that you want to do. I want you to like, okay, I want to do this job, not that I have to do this job. How many grams of what's it called did you put in your cream did you put in your coffee, baby? I drank one. It was 75? Jesus.
Is Alex down
I
there?
drunk most of that shit. Fuck no. Don't tell Daisy, but thank God.
What?
Hmm? Fuck Anthony. What'd you say?
What did who said?
What's Stanford?
Nothing.
No, I think not. So we'd probably put you in the room or downstairs, but I have to talk to Daisy about it.
Oh, I thought you already did. But would you buy me Ghost of Yote? Do you know what that is?
I meant like talk to Daisy specifically about what area. She already said she wants to move in there, but we haven't like went into detail.
Okay.
You haven't gone up. But go ahead. What were you saying?
Have you heard of Ghost of Tsushima? Tsushima?
Video game?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it?
How do you know about it?
I think I just saw an ad on YouTube or somewhere.
Oh, well, the new one came out, Ghost of Yote. Would you give me that or no? For 70?
I would do it if you gave me something.
What do you mean?
If you gave me something in return, I'd get it for you.
Okay, what do you want me to give you, fucking spaz?
I gotta think. I'm trying to think like what would be.
That's
What I'm giving
crazy
you
how
is
gifts
really.
work. You want me to get a gift?
This is for your birthday? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, would that be a thing you would get me for my birthday?
Oh, damn! For your birthday, yeah, that's kind of like a setup. I
Why?
guess. Yeah.
Why is that a
Well,
setup?
because I just thought you meant like just give it to you in general, like just on here. But you saw for your birthday, I have a soft. I'm kind of a soft for birthdays.
What does that mean?
That means probably yeah. I have to think about it
Why did you have to think about it?
because I got to think about all of the fucking records. But what kind of message am I sending that potential
I knew you were gonna say
ramifications?
that. You would want to rather give me something that's gonna be like you're such a fucking. You gotta be productive. Everything you have to do is produce. Like, god
What I'm saying is,
damn, you're
I don't
such
want to.
a sad sack of shit.
The fucking. Do I want to feed the dragon? I don't know if I want to feed the dragon.
That's not. If you don't get it from me, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my donation money and get it, and I'm gonna have no food. So you're pretty much just giving me food. So like,
Come on, bro.
huh?
Slow fallacy, really? Come on.
What are you talking about? Slippery slope fallacy.
Go and fucking chat GPT. Mr. Slippery Slope.
That's not what a slippery slope is.
It is.
No, it's not.
Okay, okay? Then what is then Mr. fucking Alex O'Connor?
I don't know. That doesn't sound like slippery slope to me. I don't know. I'm not the fallacy man like you. You love studying every 40 fallacy explained video, 30 minutes. That's your ass watch. Fucking fallacy man over here. How to make every argument non-fallacious. Looking ass nigga. So don't talk yet. I'm talking to Chat GPT. So Chat, my brother said he doesn't want to buy me a video game because they can send the wrong message or something. And I said you're not pretty much buying me the game. You're just getting me the game so I can use the money I was gonna buy with that game to get food. So I'm like, you're pretty much just buying me food if you look at it that way. And he said that's slippery slope fallacy. And I don't think it is. What do you think? Let's see what Chat says. I don't know if Chat even picked any of that up. No, they didn't because I'm on the fucking phone, so I gotta write it out. But you can just say what you want to say.
I'm gonna laugh because the third guy's like, it kind of sounds.
Does that sound right? What I said? Does that sum it up pretty well? You think, or would you add anything?
I agree. Sounds pretty.
All right. What are you
That was
making, a
pretty crazy.
fucking cake?
I'm making coffee.
Coffee? This fucking disgusting.
I know. It's not as bad as you think. I'm gonna get you hooked on it. Watch. And if you got you hooked, I'm gonna do you a favor. Get you hooked on it. We got the good shit too. It's like $11. I'd be stealing that shit.
What is it?
It's called like Pete's Dark Roast. It's like one of the bougie brands. I don't know where it is, but where's the coffee? Oh, it's like Pete's Dark Roast. It's like one of the expensive bougie ones. Anyways, I probably would. I just have to think about it. I'd have the answer by the end of the day, which I could.
No, I don't want it no more. If I don't want it no more, you think about it. I don't want that shit. I'll buy it myself. I can't ask anybody for anything. I'm like mom. No one gets. Everyone just wants to take it from me.
I just told you I'd have an answer by the end of the day.
I don't want to get a non-answer is the answer. All I need.
What do you mean?
That's all I need.
Why?
I don't.
Why do you mean?
If it's not a, if it's not, what do they say? Like in dating, if it's not a direct yes or enthusiastic yes, you gotta take it as a no. Just take it on the chin and move on.
I'm not telling you it's not direct. I'm telling you I gotta think about it. Because right now I'm thinking about a lot. And I do really want to help you.
I don't really think you can. I think I'm too far gone. You just gotta, you just gotta. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. It doesn't matter what you think. That's what I'm letting you know.
I'm also letting you know. It doesn't matter what you think. Bitch, you back with that same bullshit. Because I was actually saying that. I was funny because I was talking to Jay-Z about Alex, and I'm like, that little nigga's too far gone. He's cooked.
That's crazy.
I know. I was thinking about. I'm like, that's crazy that I said that about someone so young, and when I was much more cooked for a much longer period of time, and I believe that I can be saved and I can change. So I had to really take this. So what I'm saying is, I did believe that at one point. That there was I was too far gone. I don't think that's the case. I don't. Who are you talking to? That's one. Anyways, I think she staying shut up because I always love to shut up because she loves screaming. Everyone's gonna fucking Daisy. I would say fuck because honestly I've been struggling, man. I've been struggling with some shit. I've been struggling with anger and getting frustrated. I used to be so good. I was almost perfect, but I've been struggling a little bit. Snapping at Daisy and Day and getting more frustrated.
That's what happens when you're a slave. It's your desire.
I think it happens, normal. I don't think it happens when you're a slave. I think I chose a very difficult job. You want some of this coffee?
Sorry to cut you off, but I just asked ChatGPT. I'm gonna tell you what I asked them. My phone's almost dead, and Mom took my charger. And she's not home, so we'll have to talk maybe later or in 2 months, like we usually do. But so I said.
Fucking quarterly talk.
So my brother said he doesn't want to buy me a video game because he doesn't want to condone me playing games because I play games too much and don't have a job or career or a wife and kids. But I said if he doesn't get me, I'll just buy it with my donation money and not have food instead. She said something about, and then I said, is that the slippery slope fallacy? She said your brother's right. Your brother's right to bring up the slippery slope fallacy, but in this case, the situation is a little different. A slippery slope fallacy is when someone argues that one action will inevitably lead to a chain of worse events without solid proof. E.g., if you buy one video game, you'll never get a job, never marry, you end up homeless. That's faulty reasoning if no evidence is given. What you said, if you don't buy it, I'll spend my donation money and not eat, isn't a slippery slope fallacy. It's more of a threat or ultimatum. You're presenting a consequence, not a chain of escalating outcomes. It's kind of like saying, if you don't do X, I'll do Y, even if it hurts me. That's different from a slippery slope argument. You want me to explain this in a simple way you could use to push back on him? That's hella gay. Push back on him.
Okay, that sounds fair. That sounds accurate. I'd agree. I'll retract my statement.
Yeah, chat for the win.
Only because you did provide evidence So yes, I'll change my argument and say it's a threat or an ultimatum.
Okay, chat GPT.
That's enough. Now I'm using your own shit.
It's not. It's not. I'm not threatening you or doing ultimatum. I'm just letting you know what's going to happen. I'm just letting you know what's going to happen. I'm not. This is not like I'm saying I'm going to leave you if you don't. This is your.
A problem with that is like, okay, let's say I'm going to kill myself. Either you kill me or I'm going to kill myself. I'm not going to kill you. Nigga. I'm not going to jail. Like somebody's going to die. Like, nigga, well, no, that's kind of wrong. I don't think about it. But what I'm saying is it's still a maybe. You're right. It's not necessarily a slippery slope fallacy due to the fact that there is evidence, I guess, or I guess there's more evidence to suggest that it would be. But you're right.
I didn't even understand what a slippery slope fallacy was all the way, but it still didn't sound like a fallacy to me at all. This is the way I'm rationalizing it in my head. But my phone is at 2%, so if the phone disconnects, it's just my phone is dead.
Well, last statements before I let you, because I'm about to go on my run real quick. I got like I hate saying it. Sometimes I psych myself out. I got about 7 miles. So I'm gonna go keep it.
Okay, it's not too bad. I might go on a 20-minute walk. That walk will probably be harder for me than that 7-minute mile run you do.
Honestly, it might be, but that makes it more impressive.
No.
Go your walk. But also, it's like I might look at some jobs because I want to provide a plan. So I do that. Like, okay, this is where I'm going to work. This is what I want to do. You got a plan. So you're not coming out here anymore. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So you're not coming out here like a fucking chicken. You're coming out.
Yeah, I was thinking. No, I was thinking about that too. I was trying to send me the location you live at so I can look at what job listings they have or Indeed or whatever.
We're starting to do a lot of fun shit. Like last week we went to Busch Gardens, and this upcoming weekend or this weekend right now we might go to Washington D.C. Me and Days are kind of beefing right now, so we'll see.
Crazy.
I guess we're not beefing anymore. We were beefing this morning, this afternoon. We were beefing pretty hard. So we're thinking about going to Washington D.C. So
one toxic environment to another.
I mean, that's got a little bit more toxic, but that's more small. But I have been feeding into it a little bit. But it's nowhere near as toxic as Mom's house. I give it like a 3 out of 10. To give Mom's like a fucking 9. No, 9. It's like a 7.
You think it'd be different if would you rate it differently if the girls were still here?
Yeah, it might be worse.
Yeah.
Because Mom and the girls don't mix. I think Selena used to say, "Oh, Mom's always jealous of me." I think there may be some truth to that. Her mom's jealous of her.
In what way?
I don't fucking know. It does seem like Mom is all bullshit. It does seem like Mom's a little bit more strict with the girls. The boys, but that's wrong.
That's definitely true. It's like a known phenomenon, I think.
That mother's strict with the girls.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right, but I will say. So I'll send you the address, and there's a good amount of stuff, even if you're walking distance, but also, and like that's another too. I donate all the time too, so you still be able to donate. I donate like I'm about to go donate today. Oh fuck, I forgot it.
How much do you get?
I go to BioLife, so I get 50 on the first one and like 70 on the second one.
These pussies lower this shit over here. We only get fucking. You usually get like 60 or 70. Remember? Then they lowered it once, like a year.
It was like $100. Remember, it was like 75 and 100.
That might have been the new donor thing, but yeah, it was high. And then now they lowered it at $5 again. I'm like, really? You guys are that fucking greedy of $5? Like, there
You gotta think too. $5 finds all the people coming in. They're making so much money.
Yeah, they're already making so much money. They're paying us fucking pennies on the dick. We already looked this up. How much money?
You know how these motherfuckers do it. They're gonna bleed it until the business fails.
Yeah, they might add another. Oh, we're doing another bonus. We're gonna add $5 back to your fucking. Then everyone's like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's fun. Oh, but I will say this still. I don't know if you thought about this before. You can try to like arbitrage your donations, and are you going through one of yourself?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a link to try to go to BioLife because when I switched to BioLife from CSL, one, it's better over here. It's a better donation environment. Like they offer hella free snacks and they're much nicer. And it's typically about the same in terms of speed, but it's nicer. But they gave me a pretty big bonus when I switched over as well. I think I made like an extra $500 a month. So I recommend just before, instead of just continuing to go to the same place out of like familiarity, switching over for
What
at
is
least a month.
arbitrage? What are you talking about? Like an arbitrage?
I would recommend looking it up because I think the definition is like, have you ever heard of like job arbitrage? Like where
Nah.
you have a job at a current place, but then you go look for employment elsewhere where you can make more money by filling in the same position. So,
Oh, so you're just
like,
gonna go in.
yeah, I don't know if that's the exact definition of arbitrage, though. You can look it up. ChatGPT is kind of screwing me at the moment.
So you're pretty much saying just go to a BioLife just to get more money.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I did. And worked out so far. Worked out good.
And then I can switch back to CSL after I. Well, imagine is that what you're talking about? Like you start up. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my fucking god.
Powered by natural caffeine and renewable tea leaves. It sounds real, root refreshing, and a real about. It's your boy Warlow back with another MyTeam video. And I just noticed my face came in on the screen. I know y'all like to see my nice face. But we get in some gameplay with Derrick Rose. Shout out to Shaq Free Pro. For the gameplay, we did just drop some Zion gameplay on his account like earlier, so make sure you go check out that video I just previously uploaded. But shout out to them for letting us get the gameplay with Rose. Now look, I'm a person that liked Rose last year. He put 3-pointer and he 5 I like Derrick Rose last year. Give a shout out to them for letting us get the gameplay with Rose. Now look, I'm a person that liked Rose last year. He put 3-pointer and he driving. I find it hard to comprehend how like people don't think that this is all just came from nothing.
No, I don't think that it came from nothing.
It says you believe in the Big Bang.
Yeah, the Big Bang didn't come from nothing. The Big Bang is something that the universe does.
Yeah, the universe just does. The universe just does. Like that doesn't. There's nothing in life that leads you to believe that something can come from nothing.
I know, and I don't believe that.
But that is. That's literally what you're saying. You're saying.
Right? I never said that.
How did the Big Bang happen? Where did it come from? All this energy.
Well, it didn't come from anywhere. It didn't necessarily come from anywhere. There's no logical problem with that. The universe just exists. That it is, in a sense, eternal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So before the universe began expanding, it existed in some sort of other kind of state.
But we just don't know what state that is. We don't know what it looks like.
Not currently, because we don't have physics for that in the same sort of way that we don't have physics for what happens inside of a black hole. But it's not like we don't know that black holes exist, and it's not like it's permissible to. That doesn't really give you permission to say that inside of black holes, that's where real magic occurs. The reason that somebody would say that falls apart, to me, is the same reason that it falls apart, that there must be some kind of supernatural event that precedes the expansion of the universe that we see today.
It doesn't have to be supernatural.
No, it doesn't have to be that.
Supernatural or woo-woo or any of that.
Yeah, it could be aliens, like we could live in a simulation, but we don't have evidence of that either. Like we have a missing piece. We don't know what the shape of the missing piece is, and we don't know what the shape of the hypotheses either. We don't know what a God-shaped piece looks like. We don't know what an alien-shaped piece looks like. And I know you're not one of these people, but when people, come in here and they say to me, "That's right, it goes in the square hole," I'm like, "No, you don't know that it goes in the square hole."
That's just assumptions.
Right.
No, a big thing for me, another big one is the the missing link.
Oh, it's not missing.
Is it not? Have you figured it out?
Yeah, we know of many of them. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know what it is. We don't know what actually happened.
What does that mean?
I mean, I think we're talking about the same thing here. We don't know. Sorry, no, not the missing. Actually, yeah, the missing link as well. I guess I've got 2 points here. The missing link and just what's the word? Abiogenesis, right?
Well, those
Life
are
just
completely
springing
different.
out of nowhere. And then human life, just out of nowhere, the brain size just doubles, and we become conscious, and we become intelligent. We become these
It
intelligent
doubled. Well,
beings.
no, we were. I would say that even rudiments, certain. How do I want to say it? I would say that, for example, every mammal, and I would argue every bird has some sophisticated sense of consciousness or awareness. I don't remember exactly what you said, like became aware. They don't necessarily have metacognition. That's different. But no, I don't think that would be unique to humans, as in Homo sapiens. I think Neanderthals would have had that, but they were humans. I think Homo erectus would have had that. They are technically humans, because because they're part of the genus Homo.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I don't see. We are different, and our evolution did get um, not exactly put into hyperdrive or whatever. But I don't actually find that to be really all that mysterious.
What that we just happen to be the only intelligent tool using.
Birds use tools. Other primates use tools. Elephants elephants can learn on their own to use tools.
Every other animal on this planet is just nowhere near comparable to the Homo sapien. We are so.
There's no animal comparable on this planet to the blue whale, in the sense that we decide that the characteristics of the blue whale are extraordinary characteristics. We're also the only species on the planet that takes videos of ourselves twerking, and the only member of our species that deliberately goes around exterminating members of its own kind for no reason. And we're the only species that invents alcohol and then drinks it and then gets behind motor vehicles and then dies by the truckload. We are simultaneously the most intelligent and the most catastrophically stupid species on the planet.
Well, that's a good way to put it. Like catastrophic. No other animal has the ability to manipulate the world in the way that we do. Not even close.
Yeah. So, would you
literally shoot rockets into the sky and send other members of our species beyond this world and to land on other worlds?
Yeah, and to shoot rockets into the sky and then have those rockets do a U-turn and incinerate all complex life on the planet, which we have the capability of doing. And it seems on what, like, would you give a kid a gun, like a little 5-year-old kid a gun?
Again, me personally, I would not. But there's a lot of people
humans have chosen to do the equivalent of that.
Yeah.
And I don't know how wise that is. We'll see. Maybe this is the resolution of the Fermi paradox. Any sufficiently complex civilization, inevitably, whether it's intentional or not, destroys itself. So, not that I want to go back to that.
No, we won't. But the idea that because we have the ability to do crazy things like that, like potentially nuke ourselves if we go into a nuclear war, that doesn't mean like a creator would never allow its own creation to destroy itself.
Well, I wasn't really talking about a creator. I was just trying to downplay the intelligence of humans a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that's crazy. Look at what we're doing right now. I'm guessing by your accent you live in.
Yeah, destroying the environment and ourselves.
No, I'm talking about specifically right now what we are doing. We're on this live stream in front of 160 other people. You're thousands of miles away from me. We've no idea who each other are, but here we are communicating in front of others. Others are listening in.
That's
on this weird little box. And I can see you, you can see me. Well, see my logo, but
yeah. Okay, so let's imagine this in the animal kingdom somewhere else. Like, have you ever looked at a termite colony before?
Yeah, I've seen termite mounds before on holiday.
Okay, so what if termites suddenly, now they don't do this, but what if termites started, there was this weird thing about them where they were incapable of stopping building their colonies vertically, until inevitably, it's like building, like, a sandcastle can only be too tall. Eventually, the integrity of the material is overcome by its own mass, and it collapses. What if termites just, for some reason, started behaving in that way, where they can't stop building up, and inevitably, every single time it collapsed their mound, and it like caused the colony to. Well, where's my charger? Got my charger on phone. If not all perish, then the complete, like, have to start over completely, over and over again. We would.
There. And I'm so sick of how lazy some of y'all are. It's crazy. The state is literally handing out $5,000 health spending cards that you can use on.
We would look at their ability to do something complex and fascinating and be kind of mesmerized by that. But as impartial observers, we would look at that and be like, you know, if termites weren't so fucking stupid, they would stop at point X. Now, what I think is that human beings, in a sense, are kind of like that. There are innumerable things that we can point to and say that that is incredible. And I do think we are the smartest species. And, you know, whatever else. But I think we're also building vertically with no regard for our own well-being in certain senses in what we do. So I just think that there's this idea that I don't really know. I don't know really what else to say about it. I'm just trying to sell the hyper intelligence thing just a little bit. What's up?
You mean like, yeah, technology is amazing, but it could lead to our downfall, that sort of thing, like AI.
Yeah. So what would be, I guess I did kind of lose my train of thought here. So what would actually be smarter? Avoiding sowing the seeds of our own destruction? Or, well, I guess instead of that, I should say it more simply. Don't you think it would be smarter or wiser to avoid sowing the seeds of our own destruction? Like, why don't other animals do all these incredible things? Well, maybe to them, I mean, they don't literally think this, but maybe to them, they're like, yeah, why would we waste our energy and resources and whatever doing all of that stuff? I mean, like, to go back to what you're talking about, you and me having this conversation, this does absolutely nothing for our survival. And so there's this really funny quote in a Steven Pinker book where he talks about, I don't remember what it's exactly about, if it's about human-animal cognition, but he brings up this point for a chicken, like a hen, all it does is sit on its egg all day. And people are like, oh, that seems kind of silly that it would just do that. But from the hen's perspective, it can't imagine anything more important or precious than sitting on an egg, because the chicken is interested in winning the game of life. And as successful as we are, we kind of get in our own way of this whole winning the game of life thing. Anyways, go on.
It's because we've already kind of, in a sense, won the game of life. If like, the game of life for 99%, well, more than that, for literally every other species on this planet, the game of life is eat, sleep, reproduce. That's it. That is it. That is the goal of every single animal on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
But for us, we bypass that to the point where these are no longer goals in our daily lives. So it's allowed us an ability to ponder about the world around us and to, make these pointless inventions, because they are pretty pointless, like you said. These things serve no greater purpose to mankind or progressing. Well, I guess they do progress mankind in a certain way, but not in the way that is actually fundamentally important, which is just to survive.
Yeah. I mean, the point of the exercise is to, I'm not an anti-humanist or anything like that. I'm not telling you that we aren't intelligent, but what I try to do is divorce myself from human preference and then think about, if I were a different species looking at humans, how much of what they do would I say, what the actual fuck are they doing? And I think that there's kind of a lot of that. And so then I wonder, if our idea of intelligence or whatever is just sort of an innate bias. Like, for example, this is going to be like completely kind of out of left field, but
Hello? Hello?
I'm here
Why are you speaking to me so nasty?
because I'm not gonna fucking let you fucking leave without being fucking a man and handle your fucking shit.
You're not gonna let me leave?
I'll never speak to you ever again. I'll never speak to Xavier ever again. I swear to fucking God. I spent fucking how fucking long on your fucking ass to help you, and you're not gonna help yourself? I will never speak to you again. I will never speak to Xavier again. And fuck everyone. Fuck Day too. I don't give a fuck.
What?
Go ahead and take all my hard fucking work. And you're not gonna fucking go to a simple fucking lab appointment like a fucking bitch. No, you're gonna go handle your fucking business. You wanna go move across the country, but you can't go up the street for fucking lab work? Fuck you. I will never speak to you again. That's the type of mom you want? That's what you're gonna fucking get. I never talked to my fucking sisters for over a decade. I didn't miss them one fucking bit. I didn't cry one fucking tear when that fat fuck Tim Slade died, and I don't give a fuck. So put me in there. That's what you want. You don't want my fucking help, and that's what you're gonna fucking get.
Can I shower first?
I thought you already did. Your hair was wet.
No, I'll wash my hair off in the sink when I wake up.
Oh, okay. There's a clean towel in the dryer.
All right.
Are you serious? You're actually gonna go do something?
Yeah, what are we gonna do? If you go get the testosterone, can we do that, or do we have to get an appointment with the provider to get like what the fuck is it called?
Referral?
Yeah.
But you already have a referral to the endocrinologist.
What's that for?
Well, they're the ones who do the hypothyroidism and the pituitary, the thyroid gland, like the hormones. And I know they do testosterone, but I was your provider. I mean, I would think have it there. But then maybe they're at a pharmacy. I don't know, but I can call and ask. But either way, you do have a referral to the endocrinologist, remember? And I never got that information on what the number is.
Who has it? I do?
Yes.
I don't remember that, so you're gonna have to remind me.
They called you and they scheduled an appointment. You said it was a couple months away, remember? And that was about maybe a little over a month ago.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like around when Andre was here, maybe so maybe 2 months ago. But I can't log into your file anymore. Your thing. I don't think I have the code.
Oh, I don't. My chart. My chart. Which one are you trying to log into?
Antoine Slay.
All right, I'm trying to log into Ant Slayer right now. I don't know if that won't.
I've never had that one. I think that's why there's some of the things that aren't. They need to be merged.
Yeah, the system
I came
is.
back because I have to go do my labs too. But I have to download that darn app. I'm going to download the MTM app, and then we can literally get paid for both. That'd be $60. And I came back also because I wanted to do a shift at Amazon, and then it disappeared. Somebody already picked it up. I thought, who the heck wants to work on a Friday night? I thought for sure I'd be able to go in at 6 o'clock, and now I can't even go in, and now I'm missing out on my iron infusion, and it's just so upsetting. So that would be really helpful if we could do that. So I have.
All right, when do you want to go?
Huh?
When are you going?
Oh well, we have to be there before 3:30.
Beware.
4:40, the last place. But if we go to the one in Deer Valley, we get paid $30, $32, and then if I set it up for you too, then that would be double. We could do two trips.
So when do we have to leave by?
But actually, I would leave as soon as you're ready. I'm gonna log into yours.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this my chart shit out. How to merge it if we go there, because I'm sick of dealing with this shit. All right, I'm gonna go. My game's almost over in 20 seconds. I'm gonna go finish it and then go shower.
Okay, good. Thank you so much. That makes my day. Thank you.
All right, bye.